Crazy. There we go. What is that? Right. I wanted to see about doing a thing in Elden Ring on this playthrough, on my own playthrough. Wrestling earlier was good. Well, excellent, Otaku. I'm glad you enjoyed wrestling. Alright, I want to check my inventory to see if I found something important. It's a prosthetic arm. And I'm beginning to think that I didn't. Fabulous. Welcome back from vacation, Vader 5. I trust you had a good time. Alright, so the deal is, gang, we've triggered Millicent's quest line, and we've seen her through from giving her the needle here at the Church of the Plague, and to her travels here in Altus, where she now stands overlooking this ravine, which leads to this castle, which we have cleared. But not completely, apparently. There's an item here I think I missed that we need. It's a prosthesis. So, why don't we go see our good friend Millicent and see if we can't locate that thing. Oh wait, hold on, the captain's... Oh no, captain has left the chat. Well, I have left the chat. Oh, we're in another chat. Fabulous. That's what the chimes are about. Okay. Let's go find Millicent. Who should just be, like, right over here? Right up here. There she is. Good and sleepy, not sure if you want food or go to bed. Have at least a little bit of food. Have a snacker.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
So, I don't remember what the rest of her dialogue was. I suppose I could look it up. Oh, great. There's a cat knocking on my door. That didn't take long. I feel like whenever I get the cat where he's settled...
Let's also get the
He
Discord audio. What's up, Tron? I see he's muted there. Let me make sure.
Oh, there we go. Of course,
Got
as soon as I take my
everything
earbuds off.
all good to go.
Is that the captain? Let's see. Let me unmute myself.
When he unmutes in a second, we'll
There we
see
go.
if he's here. Yo, what's up?
I am
There
here.
we go.
Hark.
And awesome. What's his up, my friend?
All right. I was just about to embark on something if you weren't coming around so soon, but it's just as well you got in ahead of it. So awesome.
Yeah, I just beat Sandland. It was pretty freaking great.
Oh man, you burned through Sandland, huh? Word.
Yeah. I was fighting the final boss on Sandland. I can make him louder. It's really muffled. Okay, let me fix that.
All right.
Let me make sure that I have him good in Discord. Also, Court Bestie Coco, what's up? What's up? Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Also, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Tron.
Hey, thanks. Back at you, boss.
Preach, friend.
All right, you got your there you are. All right. Yay! Everything still works, I think.
Okay,
Yay!
now I gotta. It said for some reason that it was that it had me offline.
Oh, you probably didn't quit out last time and let it time out or whatever.
Okay, well, Won't be staying
Buzz.
too long as I really should be going to sleep soon. I understand, Bestie. I understand.
Whee! All right.
Let's see if it lets me actually load in. Just
So,
talking about some couldn't failed to get parental something something. I'm like, what?
oh man,
Parental what?
you gotta get your parents' permission.
I am a parent. Okay,
Call
there we go.
before
My
you
double
call the
Juliet.
Nintendo Power Hotline. But yes, everybody, that voice you're hearing is Captain Sekatai. He's the captain, and
What's up, guys?
I'm his Herald. I yell hark a lot and babble about the lore of the lands between while we
He
go
also
through this
kicks a lot of
playthrough.
ass. He also kicks a lot of PvP ass. Don't let him
Apparently,
fool.
I don't know if I've stumbled on a build or if it's just the fact that I'm using end game equipment in a beginning game area, and so I'm just ganking the would-be bloody fingers. But yeah, neato.
I'm practicing my swiping skills.
I see that. Yeah, I gave you a second blood blade. Well, fancy that. Part of the itinerary today might actually take us closer to the Lord of Blood. Uh, but that we'll see how far we get. Last time we ended up doing a little bit of just like a long-winded kind of talk about the grand timeline of the lands between, using the divine towers as a point of reference, right?
Let's
We
see if I can find a divine tower from where I'm at.
let's see, it's Church of Ella. If you look to the east, there's one kind of in the direction of the Erd Tree to its right. There you go.
There we go. I don't
That
have to
would
worry.
be the Divine Tower of Caelid specifically, I believe. No, that's actually the Tower of Limgrave. Sweet. So that's the tower we are on top of. We talked about how currently there's a Two Fingers up there, but it looks like there's all kinds of evidence to suggest that the Divine Towers are like the oldest things in the land between, perhaps even older than like the land itself that perhaps the Church of Ella here is built upon. As evidenced by the big slosh of rock that's kind of hard to see from this angle, but
Yeah, from this angle you can't really see it
all
that well,
yeah.
but
All the Divine Towers carry this feature. There is no, however, like, common geometry to them, so it seems like it's multiple impact events sloshed up the land all over the place in a great bombardment, perhaps. Suffice to say, they were built, probably the earliest structures in the lands between, and they were built apparently to worship meteorites, and there are some motifs in the symbology and how things are drawn up on the, the upper surface of the tower that can be used to credit the construction of the tower to those who worship the so-called fell god of the giants, the one that fire giants worship, because it has the same kind of big circle with smaller circles arranged around it, symbology that's common to fire giant inscriptions otherwise, and in fact the appearance of the fell god in the eye of the fire giant that we end up seeing later, right?
yeah.
And so we spent pretty much that whole session talking about all that stuff, and then we kind of came to the conclusion that the Two Fingers are up there now because it's all part of Queen Marika's efforts to kind of cover up whatever was in the lands between before with Erdtree stuff. The Two
Yeah,
Fingers being
basically,
related to it.
we also talked about how Marika could be kind of like a representation of like the Christian God, capital G God.
Right, specifically the Greater Will, as, in America being its vessel and all the
Yeah.
rest. And America's motivations are actually the ultimate mystery of the game. And like the whole understanding of what's going on is ultimately questions about America and her motivations and what the heck she be doing. But for now,
You be doing things.
we're going to restrict our focus. If you look over to the southwest, Captain, out to the sea, kind of wander out from the church.
I wanted to kill that tree sentinel.
Oh, there, you can see it
Okay,
from
I'll
there.
come back for you later.
Well, we could probably challenge that tree sentinel if you want to do that as a warm-up.
I would like to go to the round table hold first. I mean, I probably could kill him without leveling my stuff up. Actually, not even probably. I know I can. All right, so ooh,
But yeah.
shipwrecks.
Oh yeah, and also shipwrecks out to sea, and they are the type of shipwrecks for like big fancy European Age of Exploration vessels.
Yeah, and then this is the
Sailboats.
Church of Dragon Communion that we're gonna be heading to, right?
Yeah, so let's see. Where can I guess pop back to the Church of Ella, and I'll put my sign down there, and I guess we'll see if we don't get ganked on the way to getting over there.
Killing tree sentinel, killing tree sentinel, maybe. Possibly?
Oh right, yeah. First things first, right?
Blood, violence, you know, gore. Testing out these dual Reduvia daggers, also.
For
Oh
real.
wow,
though.
you're right there.
Oh, there I am. Hooray! The system works.
Herald on point. Let's go. Today's co-op's gonna be good.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I'll go get the fight started. All right.
I'm
where
gonna
you at,
feature
buddy?
your screen most predominantly.
All right. Let's see if I still got what it takes.
Defeat the area boss.
How did
Oh,
I miss?
you know what? I think killing this guy might make me impossible to summon. Also, wow, he got you good.
He did. I'm gonna eat that. Oh, okay. All right. Hold
Alright,
on. Let me
let's
just
see,
get
I'm,
my bearings back. Fudge nipple. Nah. All right. Now it's go time.
I'll give you support magic.
Ooh, the shoulder. It gets me every time.
Oh.
You can't have my Herald.
Especially because I have the black flame thing on where it doesn't hurt so bad.
What'd it do? What'd it do? Huh? What'd it do?
Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. This is actually... Let's try this. What's this do? Ooh, that hit him good.
Bleed,
oh,
sucker!
You did your bleed damage
Bleed!
to him.
All right, soon he's gonna jump.
Nice. Well done.
What you want? Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna whack him with my staff.
Gosh, okay, all right. Need help. Need help. Ugh.
There, I got his
Distracted for like
aggro.
a split second. All right,
I
I'm
got
back
his
in,
aggro.
baby.
You're good.
I'm back in. Oh.
I only did 7 damage to him, so consider that like almost no assistance.
What you want, huh? Oh, you
All right,
tried.
I'll keep doing blood boon. That seems fun. Ow,
Ooh,
fuck.
not like that.
Well, look out, Captain. He can one-shot you from here. There you go. Get some blood flame.
Ugh.
That's it.
Take my dual daggers.
Oh, yeah. Woo, that was spicy, Captain. Oh, he's get him. Get his ass. Oh, he got up. Look out.
Ow, he smacked me in the face with that. Dude, I'm not scared of that. You tried. So bad at the game.
There we go.
Bleed. Whoa. Never.
Oh,
Please. One hit. Yes. Let's go.
I got mad. He trampled me.
Victory. Yay. Victory.
All right. Well, bad news is I can't go with you to the Church of Dragon Communion anymore. Goodbye. That's fine though. You know the way, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the way.
All right. So yeah, you go down to the beach, find the cave.
Good
Walk through
warm
the
up, by
cave.
the way. Good warm up.
Yep.
I'm going to definitely get my resources back because, yeah. Good night, bestie. Elden Ring is so pretty, man. It really is. It's a very, very beautiful game. And the story is very beautifully told, masterfully done.
Yeah, it's incredible. I think I think it'll be looked upon like in history as a major human achievement even.
I could definitely see that. Okay, let's see. We'll swing down this way. I see many people died trying to challenge you.
Oh, the
But that's
troll.
not going to be me.
Oh,
Yeah.
you probably mollywomp this troll.
Yeah, I could. I'm just not wasting time.
That's fair. I looked it up as far as the locations on the itinerary in Liurnia after we're done at the Dragon Communion Church here.
Are we going to the round table before we go
Right,
to...
we'll be going around table hold before that because it's time to kind of catch up with what everybody's doing down there. And, you know, you can max out whatever you can max out with what you got. I think if you got to the merchant, you went too far from the cave.
Okay. Well, while I'm here...
Fair enough. I forget what this guy's got.
He's got some, like, resistance stuff, but...
I don't want any trouble.
Okay, I went too
Let's
far,
see.
so that
Ooh, he
means
had the
cave.
knowledge of the land squirts and the stone digger trolls. I could just read those if you want, so you don't have to buy them.
Oh, I already bought them, but that's fine.
Okay, never mind.
He said, never mind.
You got the cookbook and yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
Okay, so this is the cave.
Yeah, while you're making your way.
I don't want any trouble.
I
Oh,
wonder
there's
if I can summon you.
there's
our friend.
yeah,
Do
you
remember
probably
that?
can summon me there actually. So give me a second. I'll be right there.
Okay. I should also equip that greater room.
Also,
Do I do
yeah.
that?
Let's get that dialogue from Bach while you're waiting on me. This is our pal Bach. Meet him.
What are you
Why don't you?
doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Now I have to go on a revenge path in honor of our friend.
Ironically, it's his own family, so it's complicated.
You must leave.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna beat up your family, buddy.
Oh. Alright, I'm planting my thingy on the ground right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do the
Ominous Dominus.
reconnect, disconnect magic. Ring my bell.
Let's see.
There it is. I summon the Herald in attack mode.
You ever seen Spaceballs?
I think I've seen it once. Not well enough to not enough to be able to quote anything or remember any distinctive scenes.
Mel Brooks' body of work is worth studying. I'll put it that way.
All right. Okay, there's a drop somewhere here that kind of tricks you. Hey, buddy, you're dead.
Oh my
You shouldn't have
god,
even tried
Captain,
it.
you're a monster. Also, you know
Oh.
how we realized that I can give you stuff? I was gonna see if you wanted any, any kingly, lordly clothing.
Let's see. What
You
is
know, I
this
got the goods.
build?
No sense in waiting until whatever we find lying around on the streets. I've already done, you know. I got a wardrobe.
Is there any clothes in particular that I want?
Hold
see,
on.
I'm
Let
doing
me
an
let
XR
me
King
let me
build.
give you a quick sample. I'll be your haberdasher in addition to your.
Oh,
in
you
ad-
gonna look dapper
yeah.
for me? You gonna model the clothes for me?
Here we go.
Oh, I just realized for some reason your capture is not showing your gameplay
Really?
on
That's,
mine. Your
hold on.
screen share. It just has
Maybe
it
that
just has
window
you at the
got thrown away. Cause all right, like crazy stuff happened while I was. I did a thing where I accidentally. Is it there now?
Let me refresh it. I just realized that. I was like, why does it have his
Hold on. I think I gave you the wrong window.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
see
because it
like?
just has you at the home screen for PlayStation.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's crazy. All right, hold on a second. We'll figure this out.
All right.
Here we go. Yeah, I gave you.
I'm hoping that
Wait.
we were just invaded.
Oh, for real? God damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, totally. It didn't. Well, I guess we'll handle this. Where is he? You let me take care of him first, Cap.
There they are.
And I'll get. Oh, hi there.
Oh, I was gonna wave.
Oh, sorry. He scared me, actually. You know.
You're good. I will pose in my usual posing manner. This is actually a close fight.
Yeah, he got a gank on me.
Nice dodge on their part.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, they're gonna go for that strat? Yeah.
Woo.
Should never spam in a fight, friend. You were doing good. You were doing good. You were giving Tron a run for his money, and then you started spamming.
All right. Okay.
I
So.
thought I was gonna have to get in there to help you for a second.
All right. Give me just a second, Captain, because I have.
Right.
I know part of what went wrong on my end as far as the feed I gave you. So, there we go. Got that. Now I need to give you a new video ninja.
All right. Let me pull it up.
Let me totally crush my stream again while I do this. Oh my! This is like now I'm like doing this like my adrenaline's all up. I'm like, all right, now let me just do some computer work real quick. All right, yeah, no worries. Good.
It types super fast.
I'm stuttering while typing here.
Can I do this in the air?
All right, I sent you the new browser source.
All right, and Mementer.
Now let me make sense of what the hell is happening on my screen here. All right, let's get rid of that.
There we go.
All right, part of what was confusing. There we go.
The double boiling trouble.
Sweet. Okay. Now.
But I'm gonna be real with you. Unless you got like clothes that'll like enhance.
Yeah. What do you want for defense? What's your requests? Let's see. I got You want something heavier, something medium, something light?
Medium or light. So I can stay. What is my current load?
Stay nice and quick.
If I could stay around my medium load, I'll be happy with that.
And chat, if anybody is there and has suggestions for such builds, I have a fair amount of the armor sets in the game.
X Arcane Wizard. Plasma said Tron, Herald of the End. Type Dark Angel. When Tron, the Herald of the End, is summoned to the field, search the top 5 cards of your deck for any other members of the Soul Pirate crew, and then add them
Sweet, I got a magic
to your hand.
card.
Tron, Herald of the End, gains 200 attack points for each Soul Pirate crew monster card in your hand. Oh my god.
Like, look out, I will melt.
Yo.
I will melt you.
Like, Tron over here busted.
All right. Oh, here. Okay, I have something. It's let me put it on for you.
Attack and defense.
It's the Raptor's black feathers.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Ooh,
What do you think
that
of that?
looks cool. He got a cape.
Mhm.
I like capes. I like capes. I like
It's
that.
let's see. It's
I quite like that.
it's got good magic, fire, lightning, holy. It excels at versus slash and pierce and is moderate versus strike.
Okay.
Its resistances are all pretty good. 15 poise. Okay.
Okay. I like it.
There you go.
If you like it, I love it.
Wait, did I confirm? Oh, hold on. I gotta.
Yeah, it was like, you're still wearing it.
Yeah, I should probably unequip that before. Alright, where's my regular gear? Regular gear.
Regular, yeah.
Wait, nope, that's item crafting. God damn it. Alright, here we are. Leave. There you go. Let's see.
Pick up item.
What can we get
Raptors,
you?
black feathers.
For gloves. Something to go with those.
Oh, they weigh the exact same. Wicked.
Nice.
Look at how awesome my character looks.
Let's see.
It looks like he's seen some things. The Raptors.
5.
I forgot terms like then
Yes.
shuffle your deck, but you get it. No, I get you. I
Army
get you,
Man
Plasmas.
gloves. Ooh, okay.
Herald
I
of
recommend
Beacon. I love it.
I recommend the eccentrics manchettes to go with that.
Okay.
And let's see. Ooh.
With my dual daggers.
What's your current weight on your pants, Captain? What's your weight on your pants?
Weight 4.4.
Well, okay. We're gonna probably meet that. 4.4?
Okay.
Word?
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy your Omen Killer boots.
Ugh. Omen killer.
And let's see what we got for headgear. We have to accentuate the look with a fine chapeau.
Well, thank you.
All right. Let's see here. We got
this.
Ooh, the Sanguine Noble hood is quite scary. Are you looking for ominous or majestic? What do you got?
Slightly majestic,
Okay.
yet also slightly scary, if that makes sense.
All right, then the
Like-
Sanguine Noble hood sounds like it's up your alley.
Okay,
Did-
let's take
did
a
I
look.
leave
Let's
it?
take a look.
Did I leave it? Oh, there
No,
we
I
go.
don't think so.
I accidentally canceled. There it is.
There we
I was like, cool, I duped the item.
go.
Sweet.
I
I'm
have
going to get
figured out the
reported.
cheats. Okay, so my vigor will go down by 1, but that's not that big of a
Nah,
deal.
I ain't gotta worry about that.
Yes.
All right, Capitan.
I am the Elder Lord. I've come.
All right, well, this is a
Look at
shorter
me
than the
slash!
dungeon. Oy. You may now challenge the area boss. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll see about nuking. All right, here we go. A Duelist Moonblade. This seems neat. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah. 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 Hold on. I need some Powerade. Oh yeah. Where's the other one?
Here. You tried. You failed. Death to the traitor! You hit me. Bad.
You stay away from the captain, wee ones.
Woo! Victory!
Well done, Captain. I'll see you on the other side. Go ahead and
Alright.
head to the Dragon Communion Church, and
We just go through here.
then after that we have reload. Yeah, after that you'll want to reload at the Gray site at the cave, and see if Bach's there to talk to again. Talking to Bakken.
I then proceed to make Yu-Gi-Oh cards about all of you.
Oh my
We
goodness.
about to get our own Yu-Gi-Oh set. Let's go.
Shit, scared.
Your screams cannot frighten me, for I dual wield Reduvia. I
think
also
that's why
have
they're
that drip
screaming.
on. I keep that thing on me.
Right.
Oh, wow, that didn't work out the way I was... there we go.
Been a whole ton of time since I've been here.
Okay. Is there anything you want me to... Well, this is our first time coming, so yeah, there probably is. Where's the... There it is.
Love you, kiddo.
Oh, it is a jellyfish. Majestical, beautiful creature.
All right.
Thankfully, you are blue, because, you know, when you're red, you hurt me.
Okay. If anything, I guess pass the time to where it's daytime.
Ah, okay.
Maybe we can see a little better.
All right. Until morning.
So one of the things that strike, I don't know a hell of a lot about the churches of Dragon Communion, other than that they seem to be improvised sites of worship that have taken
Quite a beating. All of the heads of dragons are missing.
right. That's also interesting. Now, okay, so here's part of the deal. What's happening here? We have the main, church structure, which is the oldest part of the site here, right? This is like
Mm-hmm.
Eternal City's style of construction. You can tell from the pointed archways, uh, and things like that. But this is from a time, um, kind of early on in the Erd Tree Empire thing, like where the
Right.
churches America and stuff all share this type of construction. There's a big ruin chunk from Farum Azula out here on the left side of it. Apparently,
Let's get
apparently
a
fallen from the sky. I don't know if there's any items on it or anything. I'm kind of poking around it now on my
There might be
end.
some like rune stuff. Let me summon my noble steed.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Holy
This is
shit.
some kind of.
This is there's
Far
a
to the east,
yeah.
you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic powers gather. They're talking about the one in the place with the rot.
Kaled.
Yes,
I
Caleb.
believe so. And hey, look, there's an item
Ooh,
over here.
exalted flesh. Yes, exalted flesh.
Mm-hmm. This is a really good buff item, and it's total like when this game is all about using the buff items. Like when you see people who like do high end play and stuff, you'll see them. They'll have their like little bang list of the 4 things they eat real quick before going into a boss fight.
Oh,
Exalted
I
flesh
don't.
is often one of them.
Not this guy.
My
Oh,
first playthrough, I didn't really do that at all, but in my second playthrough, whenever a boss would get me down, I would start chomping
Mhm.
on shit and then all of a sudden squash the boss.
Hmm. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, this is a piece of Farum Azula right here for
Yep.
sure.
Yes, indeed. This might
It's been
be.
here for a while.
Yeah, I would imagine its arrival is, coincides with the same event that sent all the other pieces scattering everywhere. The
Yeah.
only other theory that would account for you know, a long timeline of these objects falling from the sky, even though Farum Azula isn't directly overhead, is some people suspect that Farum Azula might actually cruise around and drop chunks as
Okay.
it goes. I don't necessarily subscribe to that theory. I mean, it sounds good, and sure, like it's kind of hard to disprove it and everything. Other than the fact that Farum Azula itself has like in Kaled and in the mountaintops of the giants and stuff, there's a lot of kind of little clues that indicate that Farum Azula was attached to the land like any other region and was between the mountaintops of the giants in Kaled. And it's still
Okay.
basically over there. It's just a little further out these days, I guess, right? So how come all the
Well,
chunks over here? It seems almost like if something hit kind of coming out of the east, traveling west, smacks the
mhm.
land kind of like if you look at your map. I don't know if
Well,
you
I
got.
can't see Farum Azula.
I don't. Well, yeah, I was just gonna see how far you could see with yours, but here, you can see mine, right? More or less.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right, so let me feature it on my screen now. Please. Okay, so we have the big central crater here, right, with the little cloud in the center.
Mhm.
Farum Azula, I think, used to be centered on this, basically on this little eddy here, right?
Mhm.
And was once contiguous with Kaled and the mountaintops of the giants. And here's its divine tower, now hanging 10 by itself. Apparently, the only thing sturdy enough to survive it being smacked out of the ground. Now, it's currently seemingly drifting eastward, but imagine, if you will, an object, a large, because we know from an item description that Farum Azula was destroyed by a falling star, coming over from
Mhm.
this direction, bam, smacking Farum Azula, casting all kinds of debris downrange this way, because we only see debris like this in Liurnia and in Limgrave, really. I don't think there's too many examples of fallen ruins even in Caelid, and definitely not in Altus, I don't think. But definitely, and even if there are, the highest densities for sure are in Liurnia and Limgrave, which may be downrange of whatever impact event this was. But that's kind of your two theories as to why there are chunks of Farum Azula lying around in this region.
I feel like it would have to. That's a long distance to.
Well, it was
Oh, Court, we have
probably
a
a very
request
big impact.
about it's being told about Rhea Lucaria,
Oh, okay.
which actually we should be getting over there.
Yeah, that's going to be part of
sometime
what
in
we do
today's
later, but
playthrough,
go ahead and
actually.
shoot. And meanwhile, Captain, if you want to go back inside the church, we'll kind of assess the interior.
Oh,
you-
I'm in the church.
Okay, so down in there, though, oh, you're on top of the dragon. We see statues of dragons, pedestals, basically all of them beheaded or defaced. We see the corpse of an ancient dragon. This is not the body of a modern dragon. This is an ancient dragon.
So this is for sure a corpse, not a statue.
Right. This is a dead body. And there are clues to demonstrate this besides just knowing this is what ancient dragons look like once they're slain. Think of the one in
Okay.
Landell, for instance. But it's laying on top of destroyed rubble. Maybe as if it were even a part of what originally destroyed the structure, like whatever event caused the death of this dragon, right?
Right.
Suffice it to say, it's here now, and the modern cult of dragon, dragon communion has set up the place, and I just got raided by Lake Mojave. Thank you so much, Raiders.
Yo, thank you for rating the homie.
We're talking Church of Dragon Communion right now, so if anybody has anything they would like to say about that, I know your community is into the Elden lore and lore in general, Lake Mojave. I appreciate you raiding me. And I hope you've been well, my friend. Oh, you were doing tabletop RPGs. That's your D&D thing, right? Lately I haven't been around because I've been avoiding you playing Hades 2, which I'm I'm on a strict moratorium about. But good to see you, Raiders. I'm doing a lore playthrough with my pal Captain Sekatai, whose voice you hear. Say hi, Cap. Captain says hi. Here's.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, that's right. This is him also. The multi-link is pinned if you want to see what's up with that. I encourage you follow the captain. He's a musician. He composed my channel music and all the rest, and he's been an outstanding pal in helping raise over $10,000 as an organization PSI Hope is now. And yeah, in no small part to Captain Sekatai.
Yes, well, thank you. I mean, you're the leader, bro. So like,
Well, I mean,
we thank you. We thank you for bringing us together so we
Roles-
could do good things.
roles get played, and the deed gets done, and credit gets spread around where it deserves it. And Raiders, if you have to raid and fade, I can dig it. But yeah, we're just gonna blather on, and if I say anything that you know to be bullshit, or well, I'm gonna not bullshit, but I could be grossly mistaken. Feel free to call me out. I won't get angry. I'm the Herald.
We're here
This
for
is the
learning
captain.
purposes.
Yep, and we're going through Elden Ring on his playthrough, and I'm an OP endgame character who's just kind of, guiding the way, so to speak. But yeah, Church of Dragon Communion, the modern. So apparently, at some point, people decided it would be a good idea to worship dragons here, right? Now, there's two styles of dragon worship that I know of in the lands between. There's Dragon Communion, where you hunt dragons and eat their hearts to take their power, which is kind of a weird
Way to worship.
Yeah,
something.
that's one way to worship something for sure. And the other is the way like Tree Sentinels do, and the Leandel forces, the Golden Order, do. Like they incorporated, like people who started worshiping dragons after Leandel had its war with the dragons, and they ended up Godwyn defeating the dragons and them coming to a peaceful end, right? Uh, Fortisax, the dragon, was defeated, I believe, by Godwyn, and Godwyn showed him mercy and all that, and they became best buds, essentially. Fortisax is an ancient dragon like this one, bit bigger. He's one of the like big named ancient dragons that has like characteristics and stuff. But
Can't we fight him, or am I tripping?
you can, as part of the Those Who Live in Death quest line. But so in those kind of dragon worshippers seem to be more respectful about it. You know, they're not hunting ancient dragons or modern dragons and eating their hearts. They're just doing lightning incantations, which they learned from the dragons, right? But this is
So paying homage.
yeah, and so this is the other kind of dragon worship. And if you want, approach the altar, and we shall see what it's got for you. And if you want to partake in dragon communion, by all means. But let's
I've
read the
got 6
descriptions in
hearts.
any case.
Though I don't have the faith for it, but we'll read the descriptions. So I'll just read the description on the first one, and any text that's similar.
Yeah, if
I'll just
anything
not read on the
repeats,
next
if
one.
anything, yeah, we don't have to be strict reader bot about it.
All right. So this is one of the incantations of Dragon Communion. It transforms caster into a dragon to spew flaming breath. Charging extends the duration. I can attest to this. I use the rot breath one on my faith, strength faith build. Incantation of those who have hunted dragons and feasted upon their hearts. Theirs is a pure and overwhelming power.
Wow.
Okay, this one transforms caster into a dragon to tear through foes with dragon claws. That sounds terrifying.
Right?
Let's
Imagine
see.
like wielding this shit, like temporarily changing your body parts and shit.
I would freak out every time, just like ah!
It's not for the faint of heart.
And this
Especially
one
the eating the
transforms
heart part.
caster. Yeah, I mean, shoot that part. You have to imagine how big those hearts are too.
Right? I'm talking like a basketball.
Yeah, you gotta eat the whole thing.
Mm.
Transforms caster into a dragon to bite enemies before them. Okay. All right. So not a lot of stuff, but the transforming.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna get any of these because I would need faith to make use of these, and I'm not planning on putting faith on this character yet. Maybe in a subsequent,
so
playthrough once I hit max stats or something.
yeah, so this place is pretty remote. And from what Yura said about Dragon Communion, it's doesn't necessarily seem to be a widely accepted practice. And it's possible that this particular area, Dragon Communion place, has been vandalized by the look of it, right? Maybe these statues
Yeah.
are all headless, like consistently so, right?
Yeah, it seems like somebody came in here and was like, bump this place.
But then,
Like, some of it you could kind of maybe possibly attribute to. This is weird to me because it's like.
well, it's almost like the Dragon Communion people came back later and fixed the part that matters, which is this like altar thing, right? And notice what animal's on the altar.
The altar. A lion head.
Son of a gun, right? So
Isn't
that only
crazy?
muddies the waters further, really, right? Because it's like, okay, well, is the Church of Dragon Communion associated with Godfrey somehow?
Yo, Ari,
Maybe.
what's up? How was your stream? Happy Saturday. Sorry, go ahead, man.
Oh no, yeah. But yeah, so it's like, okay, so is Dragon Communion somehow associated with Godfrey and Siraj? Maybe, or they could have just gotten that thing and just because it has a bowl on it and set it up, right? Because there's a lot of improvisation by the look of the religious site, right? It also looks like yeah, like they didn't mind, like later on Dragon Communion people came back after it was vandalized and didn't care so much, and just set up the part that matters.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It still has its eye in it. That's crazy.
Ooh.
Like, you could probably pluck the eye out if the game would let you. Good, I had to end it, though, because my wrist is acting up. Hey, you make sure you take care of your wrist. Make sure you take care of your wrist, Ari. And yeah, I'm ready for the DLC. I can't wait to get into the lore that we're gonna learn about there.
Oh man, I
That's gonna
can't
be
wait
freaking
to
amazing.
find out everything we know is wrong. Like,
It's like, all right, well, are you ready to start over from the beginning?
like,
Yeah, all right,
oh
cool.
man. Oh well. Okay. Now, if you want,
Oh
you can
man.
return to Roundtable Hold because that's
Oh
basically
yeah.
the
Do
Church of
that.
Dragon communion at this point.
Time to upgrade my powers that be.
And yeah,
My
people who are on my
powers
stream
that
were
be.
watching the captain's gameplay. I'll
Sounds a bit
periodically
muffled. I wonder
go
if I
from split
can
screen
make
to
that.
just this, but we'll focus on captain's footage probably most of the time. How are you, Lord Bobby Moore? Poop de loop.
Also, RHE says, hey.
Hi,
I
Chew.
don't know why it's coming through that your audio is muffled. I
Really?
turned him up a bit. Let me know if it's still getting that
Here,
muffled
let me
sound.
disconnect and reconnect to your chat maybe, or the
Okay.
VC, because I know
Yeah.
Discord be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Just reconnect, just rejoin general and I'll move you to the recording room again.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Ding. All right, how we got? What we sounding like?
Do I sound like I'm on old time radio?
I mean, you sound good to me, but how does chat feel?
Mm-hmm.
I listen to a lot of Elden Ring lore, but mostly to sleep to. Hey, listen, you're learning, you're multitasking. That's the way that I see that. Learning and sleeping. We love it. He sounds better, but still a bit old radio.
Oh, well, that's
Okay.
okay, I guess. I mean,
Well, thank you for letting us know,
maybe
Ari. I
oh, you know
appreciate
what?
it.
Maybe my gain is on crazy. Hold on, let me check. Maybe I never turned it off after I was. No, it's off. Never mind.
It's like
All right.
maybe I was rocking too hard. Oh nope.
All right. Well, welcome back to the round table hold, Captain. So there's been
Yes.
since we've been here, we've done a lot of stuff, and people are going to have new things to say. So we'll start in order of least importance, and I guess at this point that would probably start with Hugh and Fia, and work your way
Hugh,
back into these people.
Hugh and Fia. Okay, so
How you doing, DJ?
what up, Chief? How's it going?
There's Hugh.
Look at you. Those eyes tell a story.
Those
Tell 'em
A
what-
eyes.
challenger who's felled his mark.
That's
Oh, he
right.
knows.
Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
He's like, you killed Godric, didn't you? Or yeah, Godric, didn't you? Dang,
Darn
double
right I
Reduvia?
did.
Hell yeah,
I
local
kicked his
teachers.
butt.
I gave him my Reduvia. What is it? You need Sombers for that?
Yep. Irony of ironies, though. I happen to have enough to get both of them the +3.
Fucking A. You're gonna shred shit. Alright, okay, well let's talk to him again and see if he's got any other dialogue.
Alright.
Back already. No man.
Lay out your arms, then. Alright, that's it. Let's see if Rockin' Roderica has anything.
Rockin' Roderica!
Okay, spirit tuning.
Is the spirit
Oh.
tuna. Alright.
I'm not here for spirit tuning. Not this time. Hey, baby. Can I get a hug?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you?
Yes.
Once
Yes. Please hold
The
me.
blessing is still
Hold-
You gotta
there.
get your
Rest
huggos.
here. Would you
I
like
gotta
to
get.
be held
I gotta get my huggies.
regardless?
Yes. Hug
Now,
me.
Come closer.
Godric was so ugly. That grafting was just so sickening, man. My eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so
You
sweet.
are so
I need a love with
Very
a slow hand.
I
Alright,
was
so-
known as a deathbed companion.
Ooh, we're getting her
Where I
background.
come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so
Hey,
is
May.
the
Thank you for the
purpose
salute.
of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace. and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
Good old Sekiro
So
times.
please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Good day to you. All right.
I was literally about to be like, she just hit me with the. I said, "Good day, sir."
Oh, ding!
Thank you for
Time's up.
holding me.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
All right.
okay. I
So
got to tell her all about Godric's ugliness.
So we learned a little bit about Fia there. Before you move on to the next room, I guess we could talk about it a minute. So Fia said she's a deathbed companion, and she even described the process a little bit. She, like right now, when she hugged you, she absorbed some of your essence, just a tiny bit, and she hugs champions thusly and gathers their essence to I guess, some sort of critical mass that will allow her to basically lay with the deceased, like a noble, somebody important where she's from, and she can transfer that energy into the deceased noble and basically bring him back to life. There's the implication that she'll actually become pregnant and then bear a child who is that person who grows back up into that person. Either scenario kind of gives you the same endpoint, though. One just probably takes a little more time. So yeah, and she said that once she got the guidance of Grace, that she was chased from her homeland, which is kind of interesting, right? That's sort of the opposite of what normally happens. Like in the lands between, you lose your Grace and get chased away. But in her homeland, she gained Grace and then was chased away. So I find that to be strange, and I can't recall ever like running into that anywhere in lore
Do you think
discussions.
it's
Thank you
because
for the
she's a
follow.
deathbed companion?
Thank you for the follow, Spectre, Angel of Vengeance. Well, her culture seems to be totally okay with the deathbed companion thing. Like, it seems to be a cultural practice of theirs. And, yeah, say hey to Bidoof for me, Spectre. Appreciate you coming in. Lord Super Kami Guru Bidoof is an old pal of mine around here. Oh, word. Well, happy days. Yeah, he raids me. I raid him every so often, and
There we
I
go.
enjoy his smooth voice. But yeah, we're doing Elden lore. Welcome in. Captain Sekatai's footage is what you're seeing now. That's him right there, and that's his voice you're hearing. I recommend hitting the pinned comment and throwing the follow at him as well, if you please. But yeah, so Fia's deathbed companion status seems to be like a normal thing where she's from.
Okay. Well,
Like
I meant, do you think that her getting the grace, that part might be like, does that possibly go against the deathbed companions? Like I guess philosophy, and I only ask because uh, well, I mean, I guess that might not necessarily be so.
Well, let's think about it. It seems to contradict. Well, like, because deathbed companion practices seem to contradict
Yo,
the
thank you
Golden
so much
Order,
for the
right?
follow. Welcome to the Soul Pirate Fleet. We do have anonymous follows on. If you would like to say something and be recognized in chat, you're welcome to. If you would like to lurk, you're also welcome to do that.
Happy
So
days.
welcome in. Yo,
Welcome,
what's up,
welcome.
Spectre of Angel? Or
Hey, there we
Spectre
go.
Angel of Vengeance.
Thank you for following the captain. But yeah, so let's see, what were we saying?
We were talking about basically like why, I guess theorizing about why
Oh, why
she
she
would
would
have
be
been
chased
chased
away?
out
Yeah, I guess it's like
after
your
seeing
guess
Grace.
is as good as mine, sort of a scenario. But oh yeah, I was saying that deathbed companion practices seem to be like when you look at it. Suppose you're a Golden Order priest or whatever, and
Right.
you've been tasked with the question of answering the question: is deathbed companionship in within the Golden Order or outside the Golden Order? Knowing what I know about the Golden Order, I could come to the easy conclusion that it's outside the Golden Order because the noble who's dead, you're supposed to go to the Erd Tree, and so deathbed companionship skips the life recycling process of the Erd Tree, and so I would say that that's beyond grace, right? So if you gain grace in that culture, suddenly you're the outcast now, right? Because like
Okay, so yeah, basically a matter of because she's a deathbed, like with that,
Mhm.
I guess maybe religious faction or
Well, like her society might not
faction.
trust her anymore because they know the Golden Order destroys shit that they don't like, right? If they can't
Right,
absorb
right.
it, they destroy it. Um And so, like, and she even mentioned that she still wants to be a deathbed companion just because she got grace, but she was still hounded from where she was at anyway. And she's
Yeah.
since taken refuge here in the Round Table Hold, which conveniently gives her access to plenty of potential champions. Now, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, that does work. Also, thank you for the love, Spectre Angel. I
So
appreciate that.
the
I really, really
question
do.
then is what noble is she preparing for in gathering champion's essence? And that's a
I
question that can kind of
kind of
cook.
know the answer, but I don't remember the answer.
Let that one simmer, and we can move on for now. Back into
All
the main
right.
chamber, and we can talk to D and Corin. Vampire Hunter D. He is actually a reference to Vampire Hunter D because he's an undead slayer and his name is D.
Oh, well.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank. The
Oh, that's
beast's
right.
he
We got to
doesn't
talk. We
care
got to
about
talk
any
to. We got to talk to Garank first to advance his stuff.
progress is
All right, so we can do
dialogue.
that a little later. Talk to Corin
Only
then. I
other
think
person in here is this guy.
Here we go.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Would you
No,
like to
I'm
learn an
good. I'm good.
incantation? Do we have any prayer books?
We have a Godskin prayer book.
Let's hold on to our prayer books. There's a better person to give the prayer books
Prayer
to,
books.
because eventually Corin starts moving around and you'll lose access to him. Okay, so go up that set of stairs right there.
I was gonna say, I
we
think there
should
are
have a
people
new
out here
pal.
for us now.
There he
There's that
is.
person, and that's it. Is he dying? Is he good?
Let's talk to
Is
him.
he-
You remember him?
Why does he have flies around him?
Yeah.
I do remember him.
He was investigating Stormvale.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
We can talk to him.
Oh man, there's a couple of things here.
Let's start from the top. Well,
Start from the
yeah.
You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend.
Ooh.
Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
What you giving me?
Oh shit, he gave us his
Rockers
sword.
right here.
Plus 8.
Okay.
Yo, this is a good weapon.
That's not bad.
Big time piercing damage. It really breaks through enemy stance.
As you might have guessed,
I relied on it
I
for a
still
while.
can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Yeah,
need to
he
be
can't even
polite.
fight
All
anymore.
right. Thank
I've
you
no
for
use
the
for it
lurk,
anymore.
Ari. I do hope that your wrist starts to feel better.
Have a good one, Chew.
Let's see.
misshapen
She's listening
corpse
and
of the
she's just,
Stormvale.
you know, icing her
That
wrist.
is a
Oh, wait, there we
sacred
go.
relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known.
Ooh.
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history.
Whoa.
And it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot.
Hey, this
The
guy's
world has
kindred.
grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
Oh, super kindred, this
And
guy.
that
I love
thing
Raj
is
here.
to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
We were beating on it. All right, so yeah,
We really were.
his condition is caused, as he says, by the drop my controller. His condition is caused, as he says, by his contact with the corpse under Stormvale, which he says is a relic of the Black Knives plot, aspect of Godwyn the Golden. And if you look closely, yeah, you notice the flies. You can also see thorns kind of protruding out from that cloth he's covering himself with.
Yeah.
It appears as if he has been inflicted by death blight. And as is tradition in FromSoft games and Miyazaki stories, often the first thing that goes is your legs. There's There's a lot of enemies in Souls games that are crawling around on their knees or scooting around otherwise or can't move and stuff like that. So another thing in that theme. All right, well, moving on about D.
So you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Aw, bittersweet.
Well, I could talk to him about them again.
Yeah, let's see.
D was telling me
Ah,
that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
wink.
The mark of the centipede.
Yeah. So the whole thing of the Night of the Black Knives plot is when the Black Knives slayed Godwin the Golden, they carved half of a great rune into his back. The so-called half-wheel curse mark of the centipede. And at the same moment, on top of the Divine Tower of Liurnia, Ronnie was having the same procedure done to her with the other half of the curse mark.
Wait, so Ronnie had Godwin killed, you think?
Oh, well, 100%, yes. She takes full credit for this when we meet her. She's like, it was me. I killed
to
that
gain
old
power,
barkeep.
basically?
No, huh?
A ploy to gain power, basically?
Actually, no. A ploy to kind of get out from it. Like, okay, we'll run into Ronnie and get deep into what, what she's about. But in short, she's opposed to the Erd Tree and the Two Fingers specifically. She was born an Empyrean. Was like, oh, so you're telling me my fate's called for, right? The Two Fingers said, you're it, kid. You're the next god. You're going to have to be the vessel of the Elden Ring against your will. And she's like, you know what? Nah, I don't play that. And so she came up with a grand plot, and which involves murdering her half-brother, Godwin the Golden, in order to inflict half the curse mark on him and half the curse mark on her. So she dies in body, he dies in soul. Her spirit gets stuck in a doll where she can continue her machinations against the Two Fingers, and Godwin just essentially becomes an undying zombie. And when the Golden Order didn't know what to do with him, they stuck him in the Erd Tree roots near the capital because Erd Tree burial. And then he infected the Erd Tree roots with Deathblight, and Deathblight spread across the lands.
Wow. I see that we can't talk to old Allfather guy.
Oh, Gideon. Oh, okay, Gideon's got the door closed, huh? Let's talk to Ensha then. Ensha's not saying nothing. Oh, look, it's Nefeli.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you.
You have
I found it
something
in
for
Godric's
me?
grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Nice.
Arsenal charm? I've never...
Well, I never. It's a talisman.
Oh, raises the max equipment load. Okay.
Hey, nice. Yeah, so it could be the
Iron
difference.
charm that resembles a massive weaponry. Boosts max equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance.
Ooh, you remember the... We know about
The
that guy.
sword.
Yeah, the
that's
Revenger's sword,
the guy with the sword of the
right,
many
the Sword of
things.
Morn, right, that was it.
Yeah.
And he's known as the Revenger, the final line of, or like the final combatant against Godfrey in taking the Weeping Peninsula. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna see if she has anything
Ah,
else.
yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his
Foster
study.
father?
The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
I mean, I tried to, but doors
Well,
closed. He's telling me to
About
fuck
time I
off.
There's
I'll see you
a...
again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay.
Cool. See you, Nefeli. All right. That's just the bell shop, bell bearing shop there in the other place. Okay, so there should be another door in the main chamber that's open for us now that we've defeated
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. About to get serious. Yeah, this door was closed to us before, but now that we've defeated a shard bearer and claimed the great rune,
It's alive!
we are literally before the two fingers now. So, so we're in a main throne chamber. Instead of a throne, we have what appears to be a living pair of fingers, which I think are meant to be the middle finger and the ring finger. Because later on when you encounter the three fingers, it appears as if it's the index finger, pinky, and thumb.
Mmm.
But yeah, it looks like it's sick, doesn't it? It does not look like it's in great shape.
No, it does not.
It's like got those hairs and stuff. It looks only a step away from keeling over and crumbling like the one we saw on top of the Divine Tower.
I mean, look at these gashes.
Right? Like are those injuries?
Is that how it touch it?
You. Well. Ooh.
Rapture!
Yeah, we got a gesture. Huzzah!
That wasn't exactly what I meant to do. I meant to equip the rapture.
There we go. It's fine. It's
And
a very
now-
similar gesture. Oh, wait. It's much slower.
I will give you death! Behold!
Ooh, that looks
The
really cool with that cape, though.
power!
Look at the cape. Those are bird wing bones. Built into the cape there. See that? That looks awesome.
Yeah.
That looks really cool. That's the cape you're wearing is of a faction that worships the death birds.
Interesting.
Cool.
Very interesting.
Wow, that was
Alright,
really
I'm
cool.
done revering. But yeah, gashes. We got gashes.
Got
Oh,
what looks like
there are
pock
holes.
marks.
There are
Yeah, like
actual-
boils that have burst. Who knows?
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, that's. Oh, there is a throne here, though.
There is a throne.
Ew.
Presumed the fingers are on that throne. Oh, whoa. Okay.
So yeah, there's more giant great tree. You know, the one with the knot on the trunk.
Yeah. I'm seeing if there's anything else distinctive.
Oh, look,
in
those
here.
hawks. Those are the same kind of hawks we saw at Stormvale.
Yep.
Yep.
We also have the lion there. Godfrey's symbology here.
Yep. So this in fact might have been Godfrey's throne room then.
Interesting.
Especially now, real
Then-
quick before you talk to her, exit back to the main chamber, and I want you to pay attention to what weapon is pointing toward this door.
Is that an axe or a scythe? I still
It's the
can't
axe.
tell.
It's an axe. The rest are kind of swords, and that's an axe.
This is interesting.
That axe is presumed
So-
to be Godfrey's, and that he relinquished when he kind of retired as leader of the Crucible Knights, and instead it became Elden Lord.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, here
Shall we
go. Let's do
Talk
it.
to the lady with the weird staff.
So this is a finger reader crone. There are a number of these scattered around the world, and this one is the one specifically for the two fingers here in Round Table Hold. You'll notice she lacks eyes. Her head is kind of misshapen, and later on you'll see finger reader crones that are like kind of at ground level, are like sitting on a level platform instead of like hanging off of an edge, and they seem to not really have the use of their legs. And those look
She
like
looks
bell
like she
bearings.
could kill me. She straight up looks like she could just murk
She's
me.
very scary.
New tarnish. You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to
I like
the
how she says the
greater
fingers.
will.
Oh, the fingers.
Look there.
Oh, look.
the fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their
That is
wisdom
creepy as
wash over
heck.
you.
I just want to say
Great
that.
Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order,
Oh, she's speaking for them.
anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm,
The
nor
realm.
the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, God, I hate when they move. So it kind of stands up, and it definitely like was talking at us right there through her.
Yeah.
So that seemed like, like a live response, but it almost seemed like a canned response too. Like that thing would have said that to anybody who wandered in here with a great shard. In my opinion.
I think that's a fair opinion. Maybe it's like, kind of auto designed to pick up on traces of the well, I mean, maybe it just received its orders a while ago. Like you said, it's been a while since the
Right.
shattering
You've
happened.
actually
So,
kind of touched on an idea that is that the two fingers are like what speak for the greater will, right? And it takes
mhm.
finger readers to read it. So it's like we got a double mediary situation happening here. If we're playing the grapevine game almost,
Yeah.
and it's like it seems like the two fingers kind of got its orders from the greater will a long ass time ago, uh, and just kind of reacts to given situations based on prompts. But here though we've been given, and that information was the stakes. The shattering happened. It doesn't really tell you why the shattering happened or any background. It's just like, I don't know, America went crazy, I guess, did the shattering, and it was basically an apocalypse, and yeah, the lands between's in a state, right? There ain't no like happy towns happening here, and the happiest town is happy because they decided to like murder. Uh and so we were told basically what to do to quote unquote fix the situation, right? The demigods and the Golden Order are corrupt beyond repair, according to the Greater Will, and so now the Tarnished have been granted grace in order to challenge the demigods and undo the stagnation. And in order to do that, you got to claim at least 2 great runes in order to mend the Elden Ring and all that.
Okay.
I
Let's
guess we'll,
talk to her.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the earth tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
whoa.
Hmm.
All right, so yeah, it was
Sure about great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads.
Jesus.
Take all they have left.
It's kind of cruel.
But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring
This
of
line is
Queen
important.
Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
So here's a question: If and so is Elden Lord a status above demigodhood, if you will?
I believe it's considered equivalent to.
Okay, because it just was interesting to me that, like, you know, they're like, yeah, they're all demigods, but none of them could become Elden Lord, and it's like, does that mean that Elden Lord is like a god?
Well, no, because in
Kind
theory,
of.
if any of the shard bearers had gained one more shard and managed to get into the Erd Tree, they could have become Elden Lord. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is they stalemated. And in a way that, like, yeah, they stalemated bad. None of them could overcome any of the others.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them apparently were willing to cooperate with any of the others to allow one of the others to become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended instead. The Greater Will said, all right, then fuck you, demigods, I guess. I'm calling the Tarnished back. And so it began. And we know all this was ultimately the machinations of Marika anyway, because she totally, and we'll learn this in greater detail, she totally set up that situation to occur.
For the stalemate?
Uh-huh. Or, well, and thus the return of the Tarnished.
Okay. Should I ask her again about Great Runes, or?
I think she'll probably, I mean, we can confirm if she repeats the dialogue, I guess. Yeah, okay.
The children tainted
Blah, blah,
by
blah, blah.
ancestors.
The greater will
Tarnished indeed. The demigod Godric the runt of
Whoa. Okay, so this is basically a mechanic to where you can convert that remembrance into a piece of equipment. And you usually have to make a choice between two. You can only make one.
If we get the Axe of Godric, I'm just gonna read their flavor text
Yeah,
here.
we get the descriptions either way, which is fine.
Oh, it's the same one?
Yeah, like if you buy it or whatever, it's not a different description. That's just the same description.
Oh, I was gonna read the description of the Grafted Dragon and the Axe of Godric.
Oh, yes, please do.
Alright. So, for the Axe of Godric, it's a great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast. I would like to take a closer look at that figure of a beast.
Let's see.
Representing the strength of Godfrey. Oh, that has to be a lion then. And now that I'm looking at it, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the
First
lion
Elden
rampant.
Lord and... Sorry, go ahead.
It's the lion rampant, that same lion symbol you see everywhere.
Okay. First Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. And I believe... Oh, that's his unique skill. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shock layers. Okay. And then the
Right.
Grafted Dragon. I think it's interesting that its name is the Grafted Dragon. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. It cannot be two-handed. Okay. witness.
As he yells.
Yeah, and basically you like hit the ground and then shoot fireballs up in the sky. It's pretty great.
Yeah,
It's
this is
pretty
like the
great.
one way to do dragon moves without going through full dragon communion, I guess. But it's also technically grafting, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab this axe. I don't want to use any runes for it.
Go
Just
forth,
for funsies.
and let the words of the fingers guide you.
Fuck them fingers.
All right, so I think now the door to Ofnir's will probably be open.
Open up, old man.
Yeah,
I
there
came
we
to
go.
talk.
Here we
Why you
go.
locked me out before, bro? Why you locked me out? Let me close the door. Close the door so I can do some unspeakable things to this man real quick. Yeah, I don't care about your books. Kick all of this. I will kick all of this down.
Oh, Gideon. Well, let's hear from Ofnir.
Of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as
You
promised,
will look up at me
I
as you
bid
talk.
welcome.
You have no choice.
As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Understand something, Gideon. I'm gonna kill you later.
You'll
So
be
yeah,
after more
Gideon
great
is. Oh,
runes now, eh? Then, as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Liurnia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy.
There you
You'll
go,
still be
Court.
after more
Your
great
mention that you
runes,
were asking about.
won't you?
all right, real quick before we get into all this crap. Frater5 in my chat brings up a very interesting point. So he's like, okay, cool, you found a great rune. You're one of us now. Frater5 asks, cool, who did he kill, though?
Gideon?
Right. He doesn't have a great rune. So
He
what?
probably doesn't.
No,
So I wonder what
he
means.
most definitely does not.
No.
Only the demigods do, which is interesting, right?
Oh.
So he's just a jerk then, essentially. Gideon Ofnir has ulterior
Pretentious jerk,
motives,
mind you.
and he positions himself as a senior so that we give him that sort of deference, right? And he counts on that. His true motivations at this point are obscure. He says his motivations are to become Elden Lord, just like you. So maybe we should work together. And I think that's kind of a weird thing. Like, why should I work with you? You know, it's not like we get to share it, right?
Right.
So right
Right.
away, there's like things that make Gideon Ofnir seem weird. But yeah, I guess we can. We'll split this up a little bit. For starters, we'll do Godric, Renala, and Nephili. We'll do those 3 because those will be
Okay.
most relevant.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His
Was.
castle lies upon the cliff
Yeah,
to
was.
Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Yeah, he. All right, Renala.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Oh, so she herself doesn't have a great rune.
She
Got
has
it.
an object that has a great rune, I guess, so to speak. She's not a demigod, and so, like, and she came to possession of her great rune even before the shattering. So it's just kind of a technicality that, well, yeah, we can go grab hers, and that would count as the second one.
Okay.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
See, he calls her his daughter,
But he says he
but
took her in. You know, so it's an
like
adoptive
he
daughter
seems
situation.
more like he's using her than anything.
Bing, bing, bing. Got it in one. Yeah. Yeah. Seems to be Ofnir's whole deal.
So are we gonna come back for the other 3 later at a
Yeah,
later point?
as we approach those lands, we'll visit the Round Table Hold again and make our way. But I think that concludes our business here. Well, now that we've destroyed that table, our business.
Yes.
Very
yes,
good.
yes.
So
Alright.
then, if you want to, let's warp to the Godric's arena, the boss arena at Stormvale. There we go. Godric adapted. And then we could proceed through the back of Stormvale into Liurnia proper.
All right. You still kicking him, huh?
He won't be stopping for quite some time.
Hope that made you feel good, buddy.
It makes him feel great, trust me. All right, so yeah, we came to some very interesting observations in the throne room. And also, you had somebody in your Discord go, hey, that room's a mausoleum.
Yep.
And I agree with that person.
Yeah, one of my best friends, IRL.
Yeah,
Very
nice.
astute fellow.
And
If I do say so myself.
And I think the Godfrey stuff, the throne and the statue, was added way after the fact. But
Okay, yeah, me and him were talking about that the other day, actually. Because, like, a few things, like, even though this kind of looks like a coffin, like, and his statue being over it, it makes it
I mean,
seem
I think
like
this might just be
were...
somebody else's coffin altogether. Although it does have lion heraldry on it.
Right. And it's got his statue over it.
And it's got those 2 great trees. And otherwise, it does seem to match the motifs. So maybe the Godfrey statue is original. And these sapling tender statues, yeah, these sapling tenders are definitely new. Because they obscure stuff you're supposed to be able to see behind them. And they look like they're made of a different stone.
Yep, I was just about to say that. Whereas Godfrey's statue looks like it actually belongs with everything else. And then notice his axe. Like, I know I keep coming back to it, but the fact that, like, his axe, like, and we get different depictions of his axe, and this one happens to be, you know, not the either half or broken, if you will.
Okay, I can give you some background on that. So we can kind of date what depiction of Godfrey we're talking about by what axe he's wielding. The earliest axe would be the one we saw embedded in the Round Table. This is this double-bladed axe we see is the axe he got as Elden Lord. And then later we see this same axe that he's holding now, but busted to where it only has one side. And that's his depiction of Lord Godfrey in exile.
I'll ask more about exile later.
Well, you know, because Lord Godfrey is the first of the Tarnished or whatever, right? And the Tarnished were basically instantly exiled.
So is that how Radagon was able to become the... I didn't know Godfrey was considered Tarnished.
He's the Tarnished, man. Yeah. Like, not only just is he considered Tarnished, he's considered the Tarnished. And it's those who followed him who also became Tarnished and his descendants, among whom Nefeli seems to be one of them.
Interesting.
But yeah.
Interesting.
And he was hounded from the lands between altogether, along with all the other tarnished, either killed, crucified, or straight up managed to escape to lands beyond, where enough time passed for distinct cultures to develop amongst the tarnished to basically underwent a diaspora. Have you ever heard that term?
No.
A diaspora refers to when a people kind of leave where they're originally from and just kind of spread out everywhere else. A major modern example of a diaspora is the Irish diaspora in the wake of the Irish potato famine of the 19th century, I think it was. During that time, more than half of the surviving Irish population left Ireland and went literally everywhere else. This is why everybody's got Irish in them and why there's Irish people everywhere. Like, this was a thing, and it's happened more than once. In fact, the people who currently inhabit India, at one point in the past, India was inhabited by a completely distinct group of people known as the Indus Valley civilization, who may or may not have actual direct lineage to the people who currently inhabit in India. So there's all kinds of examples of populations dispersing, and that's what that's in reference to. And this phenomenon is presented in Elden Ring as the Tarnished being exiled from the lands between, where they were quote unquote originally from, and spreading out to all the other unknown lands beyond the fog, one of which is named and is known as the Land of Reeds, and that's kind of the Japan surrogate place, right?
Okay.
And
So
those
what
Tarnished
prompted?
became culturally distinct from Tarnished who went to other lands, and so on and so forth. And there's even evidence, direct evidence, that states that the Two Fingers are known through. The religion of the Two Fingers is known throughout all those lands, also. So the Tarnished apparently brought it with them,
Okay.
even though they were exiled. It's all because Marika declared when she said that, okay, Godfrey, no more grace for you and your people, that she said that y'all will leave the lands between, you will wage war, you will die, and then you will return to the lands between when I'm ready for you. So it's like the Tarnished knew
So I
all
don't
along they were
understand
destined to
why-
return.
Why? I don't. So, but yeah, why would she?
Why
Why
would-
would she kick out Godfrey if that was her husband?
Well, the moment that it happened was when Godfrey's last worthy foe fell. So his purpose fulfilled, he lost grace. So apparently Marika and the Greater Will's purpose for him was to be a conqueror for the Erd Tree during the Erd Tree unification wars in the wake of the Erd Tree's creation, so to speak.
So he became Elden Lord and then got banished.
He became Elden Lord during the back end of the Crucible period. The Erd Tree comes into existence, and Godfrey goes to war across the lands between, conquering, and some lands surrender, some lands don't, such as Weeping Peninsula. And at some point, he even fights Farum Azula. This could have been before the Crucible period, or during the heart of the Crucible period, even. But at any rate, eventually, he's called to the mountaintops of the giants to fight the mountaintops and secure the Flame of Ruin, right? And it's in the wake of this conflict that the Grace is divested from the Tarnished and they're hounded by it from the lands between. And I think it's during that point. So that kind of indicates that during the War of the Mountaintops for the Giants, the War of Liurnia has already happened, where Radagon married Renala. And so it's like Radagon's in his marriage with Renala during this time also. Like, the whole timeline right there gets real muddy about when exactly does Radagon appear? When exactly does Godfrey leave and Radagon go to Marika to become second Elden Lord? And the question,
Do you
of
think
course, of
Godfrey
whether or
and
not...
Radagon have beef? I would imagine so.
I don't think Godfrey ever met Radagon, is my suspicion. And that Godfrey had already been hounded from the lands between by the time Marika was like, okay, Radagon, you're it. Either that, or Godfrey knows Radagon's secret, which is that he is actually Marika all along. Because consider what Enya, the Finger Maiden, said when we were talking to her about the demigods. She said they're all direct children of Marika, one and all. But we know for a fact that Ronnie, Rykard, and Radon are all the children of Radigan and Renala. So how are they the direct lineage of Marika? The answer is Radigan is Marika. Crazy, right?
So, Radigan married himself?
It seems more like Marika kind of created this other aspect of herself to marry herself, yes. And which also is an explanation why Millennia and Makella, who are also demigod children, but are specifically the demigod children of Marika and Radigan, each have strange conditions they were born with. Makella's eternal youth as a child, and Millennia's scarlet rot.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we continue?
Let's go on through the back door and out the back, being careful to make sure you pick up any items of opportunity. There's an important one, I think, that I'm thinking about specifically. We'll poke around this next... Yeah, I'm in that chamber you're in, looking around. I don't think there's any breakable walls in here. No. Alright, so we can jump down here. Or take the ladder, if you're feeling...
Bump the ladder.
Ooh, here's a person here, huh?
Shabriri.
A Shabriri grape. Also, look at his posture. That guy, after we look at the Shabriri grape, which is, I think, will be a key item. Yeah, there it is.
Ew. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infern. The surface is shriveled, and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape.
Yummy.
Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Interesting.
Neat. Now get a look at him. He's in that like arched over pose with his hands over his eyes, like he's.
Oh, that's the like frenzy.
Like he is in a posture of extreme agony, like not a little agony. Like that's the most agony a body could be in, probably. Yeah. All right, moving along. Oh, that's right. He has dialogue. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes.
Wow, he said, please take my eyes. Those are his eyes.
Alright, so go ahead and proceed out the back, and I think there's an NPC just out the back you should see. Proceed into the light. They ought to be there to see somewhere. Ah, there she is. Now, before you talk to her, get a good look at her. She should look familiar.
Kinda does. She does, I just don't know from where.
She's the maiden we saw at the Weeping Peninsula. Please give this letter to my dad, who we later saw tragically murdered. What is she doing here up on her own 2 feet?
Oh. I didn't realize that was her.
That's her, all right, or at least her body. Because now she goes by a different name. That was Irina. We're about to meet someone new.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next.
Irina also mentioned she had weak eyesight.
Grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Well, sure, why not? We found one just now. What do you know?
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Just out here eating eyeballs, huh?
Shh, don't tell her.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the...
She just knows she needs to eat these grapes, and it makes her be able to see a light, and that she's gonna go follow it. Sure.
Okay, all right.
All right, see that church symbol right there on your map, right next to the site of grace you're at. I mean, you could just like heads up, it's right there. Walk over to it. You should meet a new friend.
Oh, fire! Hold up, we got a raid.
Oh, fire raiding you. Oh, fireflies.
Fire! Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo. Welcome in. Fire, what's up? How is stream? And how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. My name's Captain Sec. I'm a variety streamer with an emphasis on JRPGs and pretty much things that have a good story in it. Today, I'm doing a lore playthrough of Elden Ring with my buddy Tron.
Mark.
Twas okie dokie. Hey. Again, thank you so much for the raid. There is a lot of kind of like in between and discussing amongst me and Tron as we kind of like navigate all of this, because this is my first time really like looking at Elden Ring and the Souls games under this kind of light. But
doing
yeah,
a lore
guys, if you got a
playthrough,
raid
hell
and
yeah.
fade, I completely understand. But once again, you guys, thanks so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tough coming back from unintended breaks. Yo, I understand. Speaking of unintended breaks, I'm gonna just go ahead and do this real quick because I was supposed to say something about it like a lot sooner. I will officially be coming off of hiatus this week. So
whoa.
Yeah, I haven't completely figured out what days of the week I'm gonna stream consistently again, but I'll be coming off of my hiatus officially. So I completely understand where you're coming from on coming back from unintended breaks, because my hiatus was definitely not planned. It just kind of happened. But hey,
sometimes you need them, you know.
Sometimes you do need them.
The forced hiatus, and you know, there's no case where the forced hiatus is not a necessary hiatus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But yeah, nah, glad to have you back, Fire. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And once again, guys, if you do need to raid and fade and go use the bathroom, take care of yourself, get a nap in, go, hug your cat or your family,
post-stream care,
you.
go get you some.
You do that. We will be here.
Yeah, well, I'll be blabbing Captain's ear off about the Church of what was this place called? We were just
Lilith.
The
Wasn't
Church
it
of
Lilith?
Irith.
I was close.
Th, I guess. We wandered through here to fetch you a sacred tear when we were doing our initial prep. So that's how it explains why you have it on the map already. But there should be a gentleman right there.
Yep.
Let's talk to him.
I think he told me not to talk to him before.
Yeah, this is where we talk to him now.
You could spare some runes. Believe it
runes?
Or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
You want my money?
Small donation.
Selling you magic knowledge.
To share my knowledge.
You want my money? You want my money?
30 runes.
My hard-earned blood money?
You can whack one goat for that.
Bless you. You're a true saint. My name is
very grateful.
Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
Do you have arcane sorceries,
None of them are particularly great.
Oh. Lovely. Well, let's talk to him.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
Yes, that would help quite a
To the
bit.
north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate
said,
leading
"We
east."
declare
As you
neutrality."
might have guessed,
Locked.
The seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
So he
When
got
they
trapped
cast the
outside when the
seals,
doors got closed.
I just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
See, but this was prior to the shattering,
No,
right?
no, that's during the shattering. not too long after it starts. So he's been out here for a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
Potentially a
Why
very,
not
very
find
long time.
yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient.
Oh,
Would
very
you
patient, eh?
consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
Like, I'm not a great sorcerer, but I really just want to do sorcery. All right, let's see what he's got. He's got Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc, and Starlight. Let's see the descriptions.
Okay. Glintstone Pebble, the most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles. I don't know what's going on with my mouth right now. At foes, this sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. This is a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery.
So it's, my first spell.
Your first spell. All right, and then for Glintstone Arc, one of the Glintstone sorceries. Okay, yep. We don't need to read what it does. You've seen Tron do it. Grant it to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys. In order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries, fools often roam in packs.
Yeah,
Fair point,
Glintstone Arc
fair
is
point.
very effective because, yeah, it can hit multiple enemies at once and pass through enemies to hit enemies behind. So sometimes when you run into a big group of mobs, you can just cast that at them a couple times and they'll all fall down.
They all fall down. All right, starlight creates a small floating star light that illuminates surroundings. Let's see. Grant it to sorcerers who depart. Blah blah blah. Even during the blackest nights, sojourns underground or imprisonment in Gale.
In a jail.
Or is
It's
that
pronounced
jail?
jail, yeah.
Okay, jail. It's interesting. The stars are never far from a sorcerer's side. I don't want any of these, but thank you for the good read, sir.
All right, well, this is Tops. He's a sorcerer of the academy, and yeah, he basically tells us how to get in there. And he seems like a pretty nice chap as far as chaps go in the lands between. Let's see.
Yep. I'll give him that. He seems like a nice chap. I'll give him that. I will give him that.
Let's see. Where is that? This one? Okay, that's pretty far away. All right, so if you would like, I guess you could summon me near the nomadic merchant right there. Go ahead and go to the Liurnia Lakeshore
I'm gonna
side of
grab the map
Grace.
first.
Ooh, oh yeah, where's the map plinth? I guess I'll just, it's just a little bit north, huh? I'll just put my summon sign near it.
All right, sounds good.
Oh wait, hold on. We're surrounded by revenants here. So never mind. I'll be back at the merchant. You get your map.
Okay, that works. Ooh, boy, they tried me.
All right. So yeah, these are revenants, and they're
Yikes! Ooh.
they're a very mysterious enemy type to me. All right. So yeah, go ahead and rush back to the. You're still. Oh yeah, never mind. I thought you were headed north. There we go.
I don't. There it is. I was like, I don't actually remember.
I put my mark by the
Where?
merchant himself.
Closer to the merchant himself. I summon Negatron.
Yay!
In attack mode.
I'm being summoned. All right, so we'll basically follow the road north. I want to see about going to that shack again that had the guy with the iron mask at it to see if he'll be a little friendlier to us now. Oh, and we'll also run into somebody named Raya who's very nice. So let's head north.
Okay.
Let's see here. I think she. Okay.
Raya the Scout. That's where we're going towards.
Yep. Is she on your map?
Yeah.
Crazy. Well then, yeah, go right toward her, please. And she happens to be pretty close to where I put a marker on my map. Yay, my memory.
My memory.
All right, so we are in the flooded and what looks to be collapsing land of Liurnia. Liurnia is called Liurnia of the Lakes, but it seems like it's one big lake these days. Right?
It does seem like it is one big gigantic lake.
And so we have like ruins sticking out of the ground. This type of ruins is a fairly old style. Like this would be like it's difficult for me to date this particular type of ruin. It's kind of your generic ruins you find everywhere that has like a basement with an item in it. Kind of like the one we met Blythe at. It seems to be older than your like church construction stuff. And like it also features rounded arches instead of pointy arches.
So you think this is either what after?
I think this is older because pointy arches are harder to pull off than round arches. You know, a round arch is sort of your natural arch shape, but when you get into Gothic architecture with pointed arches and things, it gets a little more complicated. Uh-oh, samurai. Oh, we're like fucking surrounded by these turds also. All right, so yeah, let me handle. Oh, he's right here. There he is. I shall crush him.
Hey! Hey!
And now I assume my pose. Dang. This fight's not gonna last long at this rate.
He's down.
That was short-lived. You tried, man. You tried. Herald's a bad mamma jamma.
All right. I didn't even break out with my blood flame attack. So these guys, you'll notice they're ringing bells and summoning vengeful spirits to attack us. That's what that gold shit is.
Yeah, well, they summon other things.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
well, here's one things. Riding a horse.
Not for long. Get off that horse.
Get off your high horse. All right, there might be a basement around here.
There might be a what now?
Keep your eye out in these, like, you know, the paved areas for basement stairs.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, hey, here's a grace site I never or that you haven't oh, yeah, that's right. I'm seeing them as you would. Never mind. Alright, that's the Alaskiar Ruins. Grace site.
Flintstone Craftsman's Cookbook.
Ooh, 2. Let's see what that makes for you.
Freezing grease. Let's see. A record of crafting techniques left by a glintstone craftsman who served the academy. So these are fake sorceries, if you will.
Oh, okay. So you can make freeze grease with that. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's kind of interesting.
No, you're not in the frame right now.
Okay, I think we're getting near our friend.
It's over that way, if you're trying to still get to Raya.
I'm just making sure we're not missing a basement on the way, because there will invariably be.
I hope you're ready to fight. Yeah, nah, I'm not wasting time. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna fight.
Oh, shit.
I don't like these guys.
Yeah. I'll get him. Here we go. Oh shit! Whoa! Get him over here. Get him closer to me.
Where?
Oh, he's after you again. Oh, here we go. Fuck.
Hold on, I'm coming. Ow!
There we go. That ought to do it. Oh shit! He got me.
He killed you? Oh Lord!
He's almost alive. Oh, heal. Oh shit. There we go. Whew. All right.
Ow! Ooh. Ow!
Do your best to not die. I'll try to get back there.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, they got
What?
You left the. You gotta. You can't really stay still at all when fighting these guys. All right. Well, we'll go back and get your
Trying to
runes.
watch my stamina. I was trying to watch my stamina. Because I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I'm going to mess around and like burn through all
Shit,
of my stamina.
That means we gotta kill that guy again. All right.
Which
So the King Revenant,
King Revenant? Oh, God.
the big thing. That's what that was.
Yeah.
I think they're called King Revenants, but yeah, I think you might have to flicker your finger.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, hey. Getting a head start on you.
Oh, great. That might not be smart. Let's try to thin the crowd out before we go to the close enough to spawn the big guy. Because you were getting sniped at the end there. Alright, I'll try to catch up. There we go. Also, that like resets our invasion clock, so somebody could invade us any moment. Oh, there he is.
Oh, they're already here.
Yeah.
They're already here.
Hold on, I gotta... Alright. Here it is, big guy. Oh, he's almost dead already. All right, woo, we did it. All right, now let's make sure we're not gonna get sniped.
There are more.
Here we go. Excelente. All right, that was...
I'm like looking around.
That was much
half
better
panic because I'm like, are there
Okay.
more?
So
Some more?
then, there is a teleporting ring
Gate that
here.
doesn't work here.
It won't work because I'm here. I wonder where it
Okay.
leads. That's curious to me. So we might let you do that solo in future. All right. Let's make sure we find this basement, though. It should be in this area of ruin somewhere. Oh, here it is. I wonder if I've gotten this basement. What are these places?
Wraith calling bell.
Ooh,
I don't think I've ever gotten that item.
Let's see what it is. That's the thing these wraiths are using, or the revenants are using to call their projectiles upon us.
Okay, so
Now you can do it.
bell used by worshippers of revenants. Ring the bell using FP to summon prowling wraiths. You can do it multiple times in a row. Wraiths are said to be the vengeful spirits of those who died when cursed.
Ooh, and specifically, curse refers to omens usually, and that's no coincidence because when you encounter omens that use spell effects on you, they have the exact same color as these vengeful wraiths that we see.
Interesting. There's a guy on a horse over there.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, let's go straight north now, and yeah, I guess that means crossing paths with that horseman.
Not necessarily.
I'm doing it.
I could have let you. I could have let your gravity magic just end him, but you know.
Oh, there she is. Very good. We might even be able to hear her start calling out.
What's this bell? Oh, I know what this is.
Oh,
is
that's one of those
my bell.
things where
That's
you can
the
take a
little-
good look around.
Hello.
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 Here.
You sound like Navi.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
A
For
ruffian,
some
you
reason, I
say?
thought she said, "Now I'm blind."
Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Alright. Yeah, she's right. It's not far. We proceed north a little bit. We visited the shack as part of prep. I was hoping he would sell you prawn, but for some reason he wouldn't. I think it's because we needed to talk to her first, and I didn't want to do that yet until we were at this point. So we're gonna
Octo baddie over there. Just a heads up.
Alright, cool. Yeah, straight past this chunk of rock. Due west by northwest. Of course, this is more Faramazula ruins.
Oh, hey.
Alright, where is the house? Well, I mean, I think we got the grace site for it already. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but we're already here. Also, you would have to dismiss me.
Oh, no, I was just trying to look to see which direction to go.
Alright, so now we meet one of my favorite characters also. Raya's cool, and so's this dude.
What the hell's wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off before I crack you in half. Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. Don't try nothing, neither.
I'd love to just kill you. I really would.
Nah, this guy's awesome.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
Alright,
I
let's
won't
see.
come crying. I'll just come murdering. There, you want me to talk to him again?
Yeah.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see.
Hmm?
You want some of the prawn?
Hell yeah.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet your price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Oh yeah, this is Blackguard Bogart. And he's alright.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you?
Yeah, what's
Ah,
up,
well,
Scarecrow? Thank you for the
sort the
alert.
particulars
Thanks,
of the matter.
Scarecrow.
But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped.
Uh-oh,
Is
we've
it?
been invaded.
We've been invaded by
She
Rosa
ain't all right, that
Parks.
one.
Oh, there
Lucky she
they
ain't
are. I
died
see
on
them.
bloody roadside, I reckon.
Boiled prawn meat. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from over salting. Boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters, it's delicious all the same. Sure, I'll buy like
Sorry, Rosa.
5, I guess.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I figured you were gonna, just mark it out the wall, knock it out the park. So I just kept talking to him.
Oh, you can't even see this one on my screen because I didn't have it on split screen. It was just you talking to this guy, and then it just says
Here,
Bloody
give me a
Finger
second.
Vanquish.
I gotta call. Hey, what's up? Hey, baby girl. That's right. Did you call to tell me goodnight? Okay, are you having fun? Okay, I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. Well, you go ahead. You go ahead and get ready. What's up? Uh, You can give the smaller ones out. Just the bigger ones, I want to frame them. Yeah, no, I mean if you took the big ones out, you can just make a choice. I am streaming right now. Can you I just want to tell her I love her real quick before she goes. Okay. Hey, sweetie. All right, I just want to say good night and I love you, okay? All right. Love you. I'll see you soon. Okay. Bye, sweetie. Okay.
This wholesome moment brought to you by fatherhood. Get you some. Happy Father's Day tomorrow, everybody, and whoever happens to be in that time zone already.
Exactly. Yes. Happy Father's Day to you guys, other fathers and things.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's the
I'm
same day in
like,
Europe, but yeah, it's about to be getting there East Coast.
yeah. Daughter wanted to say goodnight. That just makes my day. All right.
All right, so
All right, what now?
we were talking to Boggart there. What else? He had some prawn for you, right? What else do you have?
Yeah. Yeah, I read the description while you were fighting. I'll read it again. So boiled prawn meat, a prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from over salting.
Important.
It boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration.
And it's like a
Uh,
minute or two, even. Like it's a while.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters, it's delicious all the same.
Yeah, Boggart throws down. He knows all about a good crayfish boil. You know, our boy's from New Orleans.
Ah,
All right,
okay.
is that all you had?
That mean, yeah,
Just
that's
prawn?
that's
I
all
thought
I
I thought he
could.
might have had a couple other things too. Let's see.
I didn't talk to him. Oh.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense
Used to,
anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
I like that. I like his like, man, I think shit's just broken.
But yeah, no, seriously, like
Okay,
I
just
can
the necklace
try
and the
to buy
prawn.
her necklace
All right,
again or
cool.
buy more meat, but
All right, well, let's go back to Raya. And
Raya Lucaria.
yeah, right. Her name's Raya. It's Raya. There's a lot of noun overlap in this. It's sometimes unfortunate, like for her, and because she has nothing to do with Raya Lucaria.
Right. I need to learn more about this Raya Lucaria person. Is she good? Is she evil? We know that Godric. So that's my thing. That's my first thing. I need to figure out if the people that we're killing, if they're good people or if they're bad people. Godric, we were cool with killing him because he's a bastard, for lack of better words.
If anything, responsible
Not
for the ambush we
technical
faced
term.
when we
What
got
now?
to the. If anything, he was responsible for the ambush we faced and the murder of our
Oh yeah,
fingerman.
we owed him for that. I want to kill that octopus thing.
Why, there was a
We
land
could
octopus
also fight
someplace?
the dragon.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we're getting around. We getting around. I got my itinerary right here, and we ain't even halfway through it.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way, please. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks.
I just spent money. I didn't show no strength.
She
She
figures
want the strength of my wallet.
She assumes you beat him up.
The Altus Plateau, the realm of the Earth Tree.
I slapped him with my wallet. Yeah.
To wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Earth Tree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Should I talk to her again?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, and one more
Just
thing.
one more thing.
Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage.
Don't we already have both halves of
You
that?
must seek the old
think?
ruins in the cliff, at the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift.
Oh, she's
There's an
telling me
old
about the
tunnel.
tunnel
It
that
was
Yeah, the
excavated
runestream
from the
precipice.
fens,
Yep.
linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Cool.
I mean, I'll probably go through that place on my own. I don't suspect we're going through there.
We'll find reason to later, but once we get around to going up to the Altus Plateau, we'll probably just take the lift.
Okay.
Because there's benefits to doing so. There's golems that are up there that if you take the lift, they don't aggro to you.
Are you serious right now? Turn around.
Oh, I'm out of magic juice. Oh, shit. I forgot I used it all on that bloody finger.
No problem. I just needed to literally come at his face. I used to be scared of these things, and then I realized the best way to fight them is the way that I like to fight everything. Getting in its face.
Yeah, it's being bold is an effective strategy. Hey, look who it is. Hey!
Are you ready to meet your maker, Patches?
Oh, man, he's our buddy.
Oh, wow. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. Still in business, if you can believe it.
I can't.
Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria. By the way,
Speaking of,
have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
All right,
You're
Patches.
making your way to the Herald tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But
yeah, I need to know how to deal with those.
now with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact.
Ooh.
So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Herald tree. So I'm told. Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin.
I fucking love Patches. Yeah, you can skip that. All right, what do you got, buddy? Anything new? How about it looks? Did you ever buy that shackle?
Margit Shackle?
Yeah,
No.
you should buy that. All right, good enough.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. I forgot we run into Patches here. This was an unexpected bonus. Fucking love that guy. Him and Boggart, they're good people. They don't seem like it, but they're good people.
I'm like, wait for that to be proven to be true.
It's a judge and a book by their covers type situation. Miyazaki has always consistently rewarded players who accept Patches for what he is. Let's see what's next on the old agenda here. Where are we near? Okay, so see this large rock edifice to our west? I have to look up a little bit.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underneath that is the Albanuric village. And we can catch up to Nefeli there.
There's this lantern.
Oh, this will lead us to a catacombs if we're willing to follow this guy meandering wherever.
Never mind. I thought it was like gonna give us the opportunity to kill one of the invisible people.
Oh no, that always just summons a ghost who wanders off to a catacombs and reveals its entrance.
Really? There we go. Just trying to get my golden rune.
So there's glintstones just everywhere around here, and these are presumed to have literally fallen from the sky. And if you notice these things that look like they're snails, they're not actually snails.
What are they?
Or at least those ones. I don't know. There's a. I'm not sure if these ones are exactly because they have eye stalks. There's some that are just straight up snakes hiding and pretending to be snails. Uh-oh, Jax the Slayer. We got Jax the Slayer. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's already throwing shit at me. Congratulations, asshole. Oh, he's ready for me. Oh, he's hacking. Get at him, Captain. Back me up.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Woo! He hits hard.
Got him. Yeah, he was slip sliding around with some bad ping or something. That's why I called you in. I was like, fuck this. This dude's dependent on...
He said, I'm not trying to die right here.
No.
I understand.
Eat shit,
Had
Jax.
to put him to rest. Good on you, though. Good on you. GG's.
Yeah, I ain't here to play honorable duel with these people. You're going to be Elden Lord. Let's see. Oh, further west. I started going east.
Okay, so this way. Are we going southwest or due west?
Due west. Okay. We're going to get ourselves into... Well, you know what? This might be a little tricky. You might have to deal with some poison swamp effects for a little while. You got any boluses? Green boluses?
No.
You have the means to craft them?
I do.
Sweet. Make a few. You're going to want to not feel the effects of the poison swamp when we get there. And here it is. I think there's a way we can get to the Albinauric village without having to traverse the poison swamp, so I think let's go this way? Oh man, we might be out of luck. Yeah, okay. Let's see, there's...
It's probably possible with the use of Torgal.
Well, yeah, Torrent. If you were to ride Torrent...
I did it again? I thought I said the right one this time.
Yeah, you could ride right over Poison Swamp so that I haven't to worry about shit on
I'd prefer
Torrent.
not to deal with any of the crabs.
Fair enough. Alright, so your mission then, Captain, is to get to the village of the Albinaurics, which is due east from our current position. You'll have to traverse through the Poison Swamp there. Go ahead and get on Torrent. I'm bailing so you can get on Torrent.
Oh, I was just gonna book it, but okay.
Nah, I'll meet you on the other side. Alright, so yeah, due west. Alright, you're almost there. So veer left a little bit. See those?
There it is. I was like, I know there's a weird, tricky way that you got to get up there.
Yeah, so go ahead and wait right there. Wait, stop. Okay. Did you you might have passed Nefeli already? No? No, maybe. I don't know. So I'll go to the lake shore there, and then you could summon me.
Back.
Alright, so I just need to...
I don't see her, though.
Okay, that's fine. She's further up the hill then. Alright, but yeah, summon me down there. I'll put my finger mark down there by the shore. Oh, hello, friend of frogs. Welcome in. It's Elden Lore. Alright, putting down the finger spot. You might have to redo your end of the bargain. Oh, there I am. capital. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello, friend of frogs. Thank you for wooing at me. It's me and
I guess
Captain
I probably
Sekatai.
should stop instead of just running straight up there.
Thanks.
Because there are some things here.
Takes me a minute to
like
want
people.
to get in there.
Oh no, I mean I'm sure I could get there. There are people hanging and stuff, and I'm sure that has some lore meaning.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
considering they're literally strewn all about this area.
Alrighty, so yeah, these people are on these crucifixes here, right? Let's see if we can identify them.
Oh, majestic!
It takes a while to get out of that pose.
That's fine. So here's a good one we can see pretty close right here. I'll light them up. So you notice his faded legs.
Oh, wow.
This is the body of an albinuric. Oops, I just ate some crab. I hope you don't mind if I had some lunch.
Jeez, man, you could have shared.
You know, you just bought some prawns, man. Alright. I thought you were full. So yeah, this is an albinuric man. His legs are fading away. Albinurics are artificial people made by some kind of alchemical process that is now lost. We don't know exactly who created the albinurics, but it's suspected to be Lucarian scholar or mages, you know.
So then why are they hanging like this?
Well, it looks like somebody hung them.
Don't like them.
Yeah. So
like
well, we know the albin. Oh, and here's a whole bunch of dead ones on the ground here. A big pile of bodies.
Doesn't that kind of look like they're being fed to this tree?
Kinda, doesn't it? They're at least slumped here. But yeah, albinurics are outside the grace of the Erd tree. They're treated as second-class citizens every which way, because they're not born of natural means and they do not get Erd tree burial. Here's another one.
Oh no, this looks a little. Maybe it might not be the Erd tree that's burial, but they getting some kind of tree burial.
There's one now, and you murdered him. That's fine. He would have aggroed to us anyway. Notice his blood. That was white blood.
Is like white.
Mm-hmm. Ah, here's someone. I think it's Nephili.
Hey, there's that character you were asking me about.
Oh, it's you. Well,
My first playthrough, I got scared and just killed her.
what's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
So she's like,
But this
holy shit,
time-
there was a massacre here.
I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nepheli.
She said,
Warrior.
never gonna be powerless again.
But this time, and though the suffering justice,
Alrighty.
let the scars out.
Okay, so further into the village we go. We will be encountering more albinurics who have, like, basically all lost their minds.
Hey, get off of me!
And in some awful way, we're, like, participating in the massacre, basically.
I got a larval tear. Oh, this is
A
where
larval
I was
tear and the albinuric blood clot. Both items worth looking at after we claim this grace site over here. Well, here's the
Can't
spirit.
talk to this guy. The
This
village is done for. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath.
Ooh, perhaps a survivor. All right. So yeah, their houses destroyed. They're all strung up everywhere. Big piles of bodies.
Someone
great.
came here and did something not good.
And probably not too long ago. Be careful. There's somebody up the hill. They're wearing perfumer garb. That's a perfumer attack. They're a very strong perfumer. Find anything neat?
Nope.
No. You dropped Miranda
Just,
powder for me, which is like a poison flower's pollen, which makes sense
Gotcha.
because he's a perfumer and he uses those sorts of ingredients to make those concoctions he was trying to splash on us and burn us with.
Gotcha. Let me. Actually, that reminds me. What is
I
it?
guess it'd be a good time to go ahead and read those items you found too.
Yeah. Okay. So the blood clot. The thick coagulated blood of the albinarix. That's how you pronounce it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Albinarix.
Albinurix is usually how it's pronounced.
Albinurix.
Mhm.
Okay. It's a material used for crafting. Albinurics are life forms made by human hands, thus many believe them to live impure lives, untouched by the Erd tree's grace. And then what was the other thing I got?
Larval tear, that would be a key item, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg, cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. This is a respec item.
Yep, that's what you need to
Being
respec.
born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up.
Yep, so that allows you to do a full respec after we beat Renala. But hey, look at this pot. Roll into it. Don't strike it. Just, or roll into it, but don't use your weapons. There we go.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus.
Oh.
An Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this
This is
medallion?
the other half of the medallion.
You must
I
keep
think.
it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Different medallion.
Halic Tree secret medallion. The
This
right
is-
piece, right?
Oh, the other thing we had was the Dectus Lift medallion. Different medallion.
Also, Halic Tree. Is that the other great tree?
Yep, that's the one Michaela's great tree. So why would he have that, right? Let's finish talking to him.
And if you should need the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Albinorics. That's what he is. Okay.
Good night, Albus.
He's dead.
Alrighty. So he gave us that medallion and the ivory sickle. All right, so let's look at that ivory sickle real quick before we move on. Because that's...
Is it a weapon?
That was a weapon, all right. There it is.
Okay. Sickle fashioned from ivory. Weapon carried by aged Albinarics.
Uh-oh. We got invaded by Boingy.
Alright. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halic tree despite never having entered its presence. Are you already fighting? Oh, I
No,
was
I'm
like,
just getting ready. All right. Let's see. Don't know where they are. And unfortunately for us, we really want to deal with them before.
Michaela's Lily. I'll definitely want to read that.
So
Or
that's two
Mikola.
references
Is it
to
Mikola?
Mikola is the usual pronunciation, and that's how Millennia says it when you fight her. What's this douche? Come on, guy. Where do you be? Beyond. Oh, here he is. Here we go. He's after you.
Oh,
He's
wants
running
me?
straight for you.
All right.
Got his ass.
I was like, I don't know what this person is doing. He just kept running, and I was like, I mean,
I
maybe I'll
think
let him get away. And
I
then you
think
were
he
like,
was.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't
backsides
know.
exposed.
Have no idea what his deal was. All right. Anyway.
All right, cool. Well, now that that's over,
I was like, wait, I have ranged attacks. Let's just Okay. So, next thing then is to go across this here bridge because we've already run into a perfumer and we've heard the attackers referred to as cursemongers. We're about to find out why.
yeah, there's a thing back
Oh, these
there.
guys, one of them's got spells. Oh, it's that guy. All right. Oh, shit. No. You're not going nowhere. There we go. Okay, wait. There's a summon sign there for you, isn't there? Who is it? Yes, it is indeed
okay.
her. All right. So wait,
For story
wait.
purposes, I'll summon.
Before you summon her, we want to look down toward this fire here. There's somebody standing there. You see him?
Actually, no, I can't really see him.
You can see his silhouette along the fence line.
I see a person with
Big
I guess they're
spiky
dual
looking
wielding.
club. Yep, two big spiky clubs. Look like they're made of horns. This man is an omen killer. A curse monger. Somebody who hunts the omen. But apparently, they're not against hunting other things. So, for whatever reason, the perfumers work with with the omen killers. In fact, the first omen killer was in fact a perfumer. I recommend we treat this fight with extreme caution. So if you want to go in there, or let's. Nefeli is also interested in exacting vengeance. So
yeah,
we can
I
let
figured
her.
since we were doing lore stuff,
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
summon
big
her
time.
not because we need her, but because story stuff.
Big time.
But
All right,
I'm
well, here we
running in
go.
there. Caution to the wind. I want to fight.
Do it to it.
Oh, you have a lot of health.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said maximum caution, but yeah.
Yeah, he kind of literally flattened me.
Now, for us here, this is going to be a maximum effort type situation. I'm going to put my mark down by the grace. Be there in a sec.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
And we'll bring Nefeli in and we'll let her take lead.
I'll let her do the tanking, and I'll just be guy that goes up and goes get.
I put my sign right next to those other signs, pretty much. So you might have to give it a flick of the deal. I didn't even get to test if my defense was going to be up to snuff.
Oh man, I got flattened before it could.
Before it even happened. He
Yep.
he did that one jump attack and put you down. Alright, be careful, that perfumer should be back, yeah. He's pretty strong. Alright, I'm coming. Oh cool, we got the sneak attack off. Excellent. Smoked his ass. Alright. I'm gonna use lesser magic to clear out the Albinaurics.
I'm gonna get in their faces and cut them.
Okay.
Ow.
Enjoy taking damage, I guess. Oh, I hit the fucking dung beetle by mistake. Shit. Well, go get that dung beetle.
Yeah.
Right.
I did not mean to use 2, but it's okay. I got one of them back.
Alright. Alright. Bring on the felly.
You can have my respect this time, sir.
Alright.
I will fight you respectfully.
Let's see here. Alright, boiled crab. And let's get in there, Nefeli.
Nefeli, what are you doing, girl?
What is she doing? Oh, she's going after the dog. I forgot that this guy had hounds. Alright, she took the aggro. Who's she working on?
Oh, this damn dog!
Oh. Alright, dogs are down. Or is there more? I'm gonna check the perimeter for dogs. Alright, I think we're good. The felly's just about... Whoa, look at him breathing fire like that.
Bleed, boy, bleed!
Alright. Now, oh,
Ow,
doggo.
ow, 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 ow.
I'm about to fade away. I'll try to hit it. Oh, I can't. Oh, I keep messing it.
Crucible Knight, a Crucible Knot Talisman.
Nice.
I'll read that in a second.
Alright, so obviously he won't respawn. He's the boss of the area.
Yeah. Ironically, I don't think I ever fought him.
Yeah, this place is a little out of the way. You know, unless you're, like, being thorough with Liurnia, you might not have come across it, or you might not have managed to find all of its nooks and crannies. But yeah, let's read that description. I'll make my way over to that area. I think there's a couple of other items to grab around there, too.
Okay, so this is a talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and impact of headshots taken. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution?
Devolution, like de-evolution.
Devolution, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but it is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilizations has advanced.
Yep. So that's an item that harkens back to the Crucible period, where the Omen probably would have been more accepted because the Omen are considered to have the aspect of the Crucible in the form of the horns. Let's see. I think if you go down the hill, there's a little bit more village. And maybe more items. There's like grave... Let's see. Sarcophagi here.
Oh, yeah, there's an item.
Here we go.
Rune Arc!
Huzzah.
But I think that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. So then, I think if we respawn, Nefeli Lu will be here. So if,
Will be where?
At the scene of the fight, I think.
It shows her on my... Okay, so just
go
go back.
Is she on the map right there? Can you see her?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, let's go to her. Directly. So she'll probably be close to her original position, I think. Unless it just hasn't updated the map because we haven't, like, graced out since the fight. You might as well go to the Grace, just, like, quick travel there and then go down the hill, because then that'll reset the area just to make sure. And only that perfumer up the hill will respawn, and you won't be going that way, so... Unless she's up there now, so check the map. Oh, see,
She's not
yeah,
here
she's
at
gone.
all.
Okay. So she'll be back in Round Table Hold then.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So go back to Round Table Hold, or
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go back to Round Table Hold. We'll
what's
resolve
across
this.
this bridge?
Oh, I guess there's like some more stuff over there. I forget. Yeah, but do check. From here, it's a good vantage point to see another Sorcerer's Rise and a Minor Erd Tree. Ooh, I didn't go on this plateau. There's a couple items here. Beware, there's a few Albinaurics on this landmass. Some of them have spellcasting. No shit. I never picked this up. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Can't wait till you find this. There it is.
Crystal sword.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
It's
Is there anything else over here?
I didn't keep looking. I went right to my inventory to look at this thing. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I can't remember if there's any goofy ass platforming to do around here or not necessarily.
Okay, this is an intelligence weapon. Interesting. Okay, so it's a sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Okay, so that's context right there.
Yeah, there you go.
And wreath with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. The scrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Okay, and it's a spinning slash is what it's...
Alright, so you know the Crystallians, right? Those crystal golem guys. Usually got some strong sorceries.
Yeah.
So that's one of their weapons.
Oh, hey, there is another item here.
Ooh, let's see. Where is it?
Right by the tree.
Ah, there it is.
It's more blood clot.
Ah, okay.
Bumbleclaw.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Well, this is probably a little high to descend from.
True.
So,
True that.
if anything, I'd say let's grace out to... Well, I guess you could just take the horse down to go through the poison swamp and head north toward that rise.
Okay. I think I know where you're having me go.
Basically at the foot of that Erd tree, the minor Erd tree there.
I forgot how... Oh, this way.
Yeah, you gotta go down the hill a little bit and then double back to head north. Also, there is an interesting tree down here surrounded by crabs and Trina's lilies for some reason.
Oh, yeah, Michaela's lily.
Well, Trina's
Forgot
lilies,
about that.
these ones. Oh yeah, you gotta read that one. Michaela's lilies and Trina's lilies are actually related.
I was figuring that had to be the case. One's silver, one's gold. Where's this tree you're talking about? I'm trying
It's
to
that
look.
go back under like in the shady area. See that scary looking one there? It'll have Trina's lilies all around it, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, when you said crab, I was expecting giant crabs to spawn, so I
There he
wasn't
is.
trying to...
Found a giant one. And what's funny is I know about this giant crab. It actually can do a breath attack that inflicts sleep.
Lovely.
There's
I
all
can't
kinds of
think of a reason why I
symbology
would-
for the crabs in the bottom feeder type things. Whoa. There is a oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm less excited now. It's just poison bloom. All right, so heading straight north gets you into Glintstone
What the heck?
territory.
Oh, hey!
There's
a
Crystallians
Crystalian
here.
person.
And you're probably gonna want to avoid them or charge through straight north, because they're pretty
Fight
tough.
them, but okay.
I mean, I was gonna set up where you could summon me, I guess. But... All right, see that rock right there at the end, right where you're standing? I'm gonna put my sign there.
Oh, okay. All
I'm
right.
exactly where you're at. It's possible they might not let you summon me because we killed that Omen. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Do. Here I come. All
Question
right.
is, do they bleed?
No, they don't. Your weapon set is actually at a severe disadvantage to these guys. Mine, however, does blunt damage and will crush them.
I have faith. I'll take the one on the right.
Go ahead and get in there. Why not? Thank you for
It's
the
just one of them. I
sub
should be
designation,
fine.
dude.
Oh, hey, y'all.
There's actually more than one of them.
Didn't miss 2 in a row. Let's go roll.
Woo! Nice. One down. Ooh, heal. Oh, shit, he's after you. Oh, no, an invader. You're gonna get ganked. Oh, what an asshole.
I didn't realize we got invaded.
Yeah, I didn't know we got invaded either. I was too busy paying attention to that.
Yeah,
well,
I was like,
shit.
all right, Chris.
Okay, well.
All right. You don't have to worry about them. We'll just. Where's the next one?
Okay, so then let's go ahead and respawn at Boil Prawn Shack then.
Wait, let me grab my runes, buddy.
Oh, right, yeah, that's important.
I do need those.
I'll meet you at Boil Prawn. I'll put me fingy down.
Like, saw it hit me, and I was like, oh, dang, I'm about to die. And then, like...
And then all of a sudden the invader was there. I was like,
yeah,
well,
and I was like, oh, God. Just pretend that didn't happen. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
Yeah, there was another one facing him, sitting across the water. All right, I'm at Boil Prawn Shack.
Damn, it won't let me. Okay. I was gonna just try to fast travel.
Nice.
Ooh, somber smithing stone.
All right, you can probably travel now. Boil Prawn.
Yeah, I almost backtracked unnecessarily. You win some, you lose some. Can't win them all.
I mean, especially when he's a dickhead who's clearly hanging out there waiting for people to fight the Crystallians and gank them.
Yeah.
All right.
I do that. So it'll be the same thing. So we'll do Dex.
Thank you for the resub, V.
Okay.
There.
And now I summon Tron in attack mode.
It's me. All right, we'll head directly west for the rise in the minor Erdtree.
The rise in the minor.
Which will be off of your
about
map.
The stuff that's literally
Yeah,
that
it'll be
I
off
can't
your map,
see
but
yet.
it's just barely off the map. And then I guess we'll probably find that map. All right, here I come.
Due west.
The minor Erdtree itself and its golden foliage is a fine beacon.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Hopefully, I don't run into any lobsters, because if I do, you could thank you for the clip, May.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, let's stop by these little structures right here to the north. There's usually stuff in them.
Bro,
Oh, there's a
you see
crayfish
what's
there.
over there.
Yeah, never mind. We'll leave that one behind.
Yeah. Like, unless this is the, hilarious part of the segment where I die a bunch of times over and over again.
Yeah, those things can snipe you from across the lake almost.
Yes, sir.
You just got back from your sister's wedding tonight? The night of your sister's wedding?
Tonight, on the night of my sister's wedding.
I think we can request a favor from you now, V, unless I'm getting that wrong. No. Just kidding. Well, Mazel
Alright, I'm
tov.
jumping off the top of this rock. No cares about fall damage. Yeah, buddy. I wish I didn't do that.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I didn't think I was gonna die.
Why did you do that?
I didn't think I was gonna die. I was like, yeah, I should be fine. Oh man, I could tell from how high I was.
Well,
not pretending.
Tell you what, get on Torrent and head for the Erd Tree. I'll meet you there.
Okay. He's like, your shenanigans. Your shenanigans, buddy.
The shenanigans level calls for the speed of the horse.
Yeah. What's up, Tuba? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, bro. Oh, man.
I just look over at you and see the Wile E. Coyote splat on the ground.
Yeah, we could also just pretend that never happened as well, Like, we don't have to...
It was like a moth to a flame. Right, like, I'm gonna run up here and just, goodbye, cruel world.
I literally... I don't know why. I just was like, yeah, this isn't gonna kill me.
Like, what's funny is because I had just run up halfway up one and I bailed and jumped off halfway up it before I got to the top. No, I was like, no, I'm just gonna die if I do this. Ooh, there's a big crab here with an item with a person in a chair sitting here with an item on it. Oh, it's just a somber smithing stone one. No big deal.
Just a somber smithing stone, he says, as if I couldn't use that.
Well, there it is.
Yoink. Bye. That was level 1.
All right, nearly there.
What the hell is that? Okay.
Oh, that balloon? That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
And stand up to a dragon, no problem, with little to no fear.
Careful, there's puppets here, and they have bows and arrows.
And I'm not so worried about them.
Go up the hill and meet you at the rise. And if you want to summon me to fight I think there's going to be an avatar at the foot of that tree.
They really want to hurt me. I'm not letting it happen.
Let it happen.
I'm not letting it happen. I'm not letting it happen.
There's the grace site.
You can't have me.
Get the grace site?
No, not yet. Just trying to, Wile E. Coyote dodge him.
Splat.
Why does this look demonic? Oh, okay. That's Marika. Bruh, from the wrong angle, that looks very, very like...
Okay, so right away, what's wrong with this picture? First of all, look at the grace site, too. It'll give you a clue. Or the name on the map.
Inverted tower?
Mm-hmm. These rises are normally associated with glintstone sorcery and stuff, but this one has a statue of Marika inside it instead.
Oh, in other words, it was repurposed.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of examples in the game of this, but this is very rare. Is there such a direct example of like, look at this place that should be one way, instead is another, and has a name that tells you it's been converted. So this is definitely the game's way of showing you that locations as they currently are aren't necessarily as they always were.
Right.
But there's not much we can do here until we get a certain gesture called erudition. I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
So for now, if you want to just summon me, we'll get on up and
where that sign at? There it is.
See about dealing with whatever might be at the foot of that minor Erd tree. Here I come. Save the day.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, puppets. Puppets, man. They don't have blood, so they're a little tricky.
I was
I'm
like,
here.
I'm good. He's about to die. And then it was like, man, May, thank you for the fall damage clip. I thank you.
Captain
Would have been okay with
Coyote.
forgetting it.
All right.
Would have been okay with forgetting that it happened.
Never. The record stands.
No.
You know,
What's up, V?
between May and me, we're your chroniclers, Captain. So you know. All right. Well, looky there.
Help, trying to help.
What? What's after you? Oh shit!
What the hell was that?
It was a poison
Did
attack.
he just poison shoulder tackle?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, all right. Ooh, Erdtree Avatar, my favorite.
All right, I'm gonna light him up with a little fire for starters. Watch out for that big club attack. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, that was close.
Yikes!
Woo!
Oh, she switched. Can you come here?
Wow.
You know, I wasn't close enough.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Oh, shit, it hit me. Whoa.
Come on, for me.
Oh, fuck, it hit me with the backswing.
Here. You
There
died
you
now.
go, you got it.
Oh.
Well, I killed it for you.
You know how upset that makes me?
It's fine.
I literally was like, I swang,
Mr.
and his foot went up, and that was it. I still got the credit for killing it, though.
Ahoy, Mr. Carrots. Yes, we got the crystal tears for you, all the same.
All natural talent, no influence from me.
All right, so
whatever
yeah,
you say, man.
So go ahead and I guess return to a grace
ruined?
site. Yeah. And I wonder if they gave you the runes for that. How many runes you got?
5,135.
So I guess you probably didn't get credit for the Avatar kills runes. That's okay.
No, I think I did because I only had like a couple hundred.
Oh, really? Okay, so he just wasn't worth the shitload. All right, that's fine. So check out the description on those crystal tears and see if they are anything you want to mix into your wondrous physic. Yeah, when they almost die, they have a berserk move. So usually it's a good idea that if you didn't one-shot them, to back off and let them do their berserk move, and then they'll just fall over and you can kill them.
I was like trying to get the quick tip on them, and it wasn't quick enough. All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while you read these descriptions. I'll be listening though on the what have you.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so the ones we got were the ruptured one and the cerulean. Let's start with cerulean. Okay, so a crystal tear formed. Okay, we know about the flavor text. It seems like these... Oh, that one actually has a... Okay. So the normal flavor text, a crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. It can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. And the resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum FP. Now this ruptured crystal tear has the same, first part of it. Causes the resulting concoction to explode. That's weird. Why would you want to take something to make you explode? Defective crystal tear, which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. I gotta ask Tron about this when he gets back, because that's very interesting. That there could be, basically like an Erdtree sap that basically like causes explosion. Now I'm wondering why that's the case. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Pirate Fleet. We do have anonymous follows on. If you would like to lurk and, stay anonymous, that's perfectly fine. Or if you would like to speak up and say something to the chat, you are more than welcome to do so as well. But welcome in, and thank you so much. That puts us 10 followers away from our current goal of 750 followers.
Nice. I'm back, by the way.
Hello. Welcome in. Friends of Frogs, how goes it? Hope
Yay,
you're having
friend
a
of
wonderful
frogs.
Saturday.
Thank you for following the captain. So yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Captain? Here's what I'm gonna do.
What you gonna do?
I am going to.
Come for you.
I'm gonna put that ruptured crystal tear in my physic and see what it does.
Okay, all right. Yeah. So let's have a little chat real quick, actually. So, why do you think that's possible for the Erd Tree sap to have that effect?
Crazy, right? And the minor Erd trees produce all kinds of different tiers with all kinds of different effects, right?
Yeah.
So like
usually healing properties. Also, I'm doing good. Is it okay if I call you Frogs?
Typically healing properties, yes. Whereas the Erd tree itself is known to have like basically essentially just life restoring sap, right? Hey, Dragon Rider Luke, you did a super boss today. Those are super big numbers. Wow. Well, congratulations, Dragon Rider. Well done.
I'm wondering if it would have benefited us to like have the avatar break all these pots.
I don't think so, actually. They would all just like break with nothing about it.
Oh, okay. You do go by Frogs? Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you.
Well, yeah.
We'll call you Frogs from now on.
Part of the greater extended Mr. Carrots community is Friend of Frogs.
Hey, awesome. Any friend of Carrots is a friend of mine.
Indeed. So the minor Erd trees, right? We ran into one in Limgrave that had a basin under it, and you simply collected the cracked tears, or not the cracked, the tears it had from there, right? And
yeah,
then
even when they were cracked, actually.
And then we found the one in the Weeping Peninsula that had an avatar. And we only get the tears after killing the avatar. And once again here, after killing the avatar, we get the tears. So it seems like you either get an avatar, which also looks like a hollowed out tree stump too, right? That enemy.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I guess it's hanging out there and it catches the tears itself when there's no basin to do it, or when there's one absent, people set up the basin to do it. Whether or not one appears indicates probably if one was slain or not. It seems like they probably should have all had avatars to begin with. Also, we have these jars here. Now, what do these look like?
The human jar.
The living jars.
Like
yes.
Living jars. Like our, what's our friend's name?
Our pal Alexander.
In the butt.
Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander.
Mm-hmm. Now, all of these seem to be placed around the minor Erd tree, and we know these jars are full of remains, right? Usually heroes. And so this seems to probably be a reaction to the fact that the main Erd tree doesn't work anymore. Erd tree burial, like the roots have stopped taking up bodies and all the rest, right? And all these minor Erd trees have appeared. And it seems like these might be the effort to fertilize the minor Erd trees. But look on the top of the jars. The seals on the top of the jars have particular symbology.
Sorry, I got attacked and didn't realize what was happening.
It's okay.
It scared me. I was like, what is happening? What?
But yeah, look on that and you can see what looks like the Erd tree symbol, right? This one's particular to the Erd tree Age of Plenty. So either these jars so either these jars were created during the Age of Plenty, or else they were made with symbology invoking the Age of Plenty.
Okay.
Now we also know that I think that they actually date back to the Age of Plenty, which also dates the minor Erd trees back to then, which I think makes them a distinct occurrence that happened way before the shattering. The minor Erd trees fascinate me, and where they land in the timeline, whether they're the results of seeds that were scattered during the shattering, or if they are in fact just new shoots that have come up from the existing root structure, because that's totally a thing trees do also.
there's one
And this
over
appears
here.
in, like, if you look at the bark of the minor Erd tree up close.
Where's the other one? Right there. Maybe it doesn't make any kind of shape.
There doesn't seem to be any special significance to the scattering
Isn't
of
it?
the minor Erd trees.
Well, you're probably not talking about these leaves. Said the bark.
Yeah, the bark itself and the leaves, you know, they're like, you know, a symbiotic vine or some kind that seems to crawl on the tree.
Welcome back, Court.
Hey, Mirage Omega, welcome in. I love that
Yo,
new emote.
Mirage, what's up, homie? I beat Sandland literally right before stream.
Word. And yeah, and so yeah, this is an example of like a healthy great tree that's still growing, right? Whereas the Erd tree, oh, look at the Erd tree from here. Can you see it on my screen? And yours too. The trunk is fucking transparent from this angle.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
this,
not.
and like a lot of people say like, oh, this is just video games. I don't think this is just video games.
Yeah, there's got to be a reason why this tree of great importance is...
I think this is 100% confirmation that the Erd tree, the great Erd tree itself, as we see it, is an illusion. And all that's left is probably a burnt husk of a stump, really. Some of which you can actually see when you're present before it. But anyway, I digress.
Is that a clip of you playing Peppa Pig, Mirage?
I hope so.
Also, what's up, bro? Hey, Sandland, let's go.
But yeah, so okay, if the minor Erd trees then were before the shattering, as indicated by the symbology on these jars here, that means they probably sprouted from the root system on their own. Without being, because there's the description of the golden seed item talks about when the shattering happened, the Erd tree freaked out and scattered seeds across the land. But next to those seeds, we only see little illusory trees.
I do.
Like, they look like little weak saplings, but they look like they're made out of transparent gold. You know the ones, right?
Yeah.
So that's what we see associated with the golden seeds in the places we collect them. I don't believe the minor Erd trees are a result of the seeds germinating.
Okay. I gotcha. I'm gonna have to literally take a long look at all of my stream stuff because apparently some of my stuff's not working. Sorry about that, Mirage.
Yeah, sound alerts has been a little crappy lately too, though.
Well, I'm using a different bot for that, so it doesn't make sense why.
Wait, which bot?
Mix it up. Is that what it does?
My bot's dead too? I don't know what bot, though.
Yeah, mix it up. Okay. Let me try.
I did a couple sound alerts just a second ago. It worked for me now. Did y'all not hear that?
See, that was the crazy part for me too. Is like I can hear it on my end, but chat didn't hear it. Let me see.
Streamlabs. Oh, like my shout out bot? Oh shit, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Well, in any case, 1 second. I'll do the thing. Boom.
Any sound for that? Let me know. Hopefully there is.
All right. Let's risk break. Nah, it'll risk breaking the stream. Well, we'll just assume everything. We'll just
okay.
keep
We
going
got sound now. Thank God. All right.
Hooray! All right.
I don't know what happened, but
so yeah, it seems like these jars here were put here to fertilize minor Erd trees, but they have Erd tree Age of Plenty stuff. I think these living jars represent the threshold in eras between Age of Plenty and post Age of Plenty. Probably the moment that the Erd tree was originally probably destroyed. And in reaction to the, normal Erd tree burial not working anymore. Here we go! Yeehaw, here we go. In response to that no longer working, they're like, well, the only living trees that are left are the minor Erd trees, and so these living jars are an effort to fertilize these trees into a new great tree that can do Erd tree burial again, probably. That's one of the theories, anyway.
Interesting. Alright,
We can
so
proceed
where shall we
directly
go
north
next?
from here. You know what? Let's get back in the water, though. Let's get back to water level.
Alright.
And if anything... you know what? Go back to the Rise Gray site and summon me again, because we might have ourselves a wee encounter.
Okie dokie. Un momento.
And hope maybe a
Also,
chance
Mirage,
to
bro, I
gank
hope
that
that
guy.
you've had a wonderful Saturday and wonderful weekend so far. Alright.
Yeah. Let's see.
5,000? Okay. Yeah, that's not enough for me to level yet.
Yeah,
Not
sorry
yet.
Streamlabs ain't working, gang. Don't know what the deal is. One of them
Streamlabs be cranky
things.
sometimes.
But how you doing, SK? Thank you for yee-hawing. Here we going. I got a... Here we go. It's a Sid from Final Fantasy X I have as a sound alert now.
Oh, nice.
Bonjour.
Just got out of work, but otherwise pretty good day. Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad that you're off work. You know, we love that not working. I was working earlier today too, so oh wait, wow, I tried to summon my horse.
That's okay. I understand. You can get on my back if you want. Alright, let's keep running. Fucking sniper.
I tried to mount. It didn't work. Sorry if you asked me anything. Did not realize my browser crashed. Hey, no worries, Tuba. No worries. Welcome back.
We said hi,
Yay,
Tuba.
decompression time for Mirage. Exactly. Exactly.
Yes, indeed. Alright, so we're proceeding north to a place called, well, you'll see what it's called, but it's a shack. Let's keep our eyes on the... Yeah, a lot of goats. Can't stop here. This is goat country. Stuff that might be on the road. Who's that guy?
As in items or people?
Any old thing. Well, that's a minor Erdtree Guardian. What's he doing this far afield of the tree? Well, I guess we're just below the cliff.
My computer virus, so I get extracted.
Alright, yeah. Ah, yes, here's the place.
Mirage, the
Follow
ultimate
me.
computer virus. The best virus around.
There's a body here of note. 2 of them, in fact. Even more. Leading up from the lake.
Are these the Chimera people? The people, the
misbegotten.
God, misbegotten?
Mm-hmm. Come follow me down into the lake. There's a ghost here, I think, who might have things to say.
Follow me down to the lake.
Take me to the river. Throw me in the water.
Ah, the poor fellow. Gone perfectly mad. Shoot. Love, revenge, the frenzied flame melts it all away.
Poor
That
fellow,
seems rough.
gone mad, dead misbegotten, a mention of the frenzied flame, and the word revenge. Where have we heard all those things before? Oh, did we get
Bloody
invaded?
Finger.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Yep,
we saw
he
him
is
land,
that.
didn't we? He's over here somewhere. Alright.
Yep.
There he is, I see him. He's out past the land octopus. Let's be over here for now. We'll take him on shore.
Are we jumping him and getting it over with, or are we gonna?
He's
do the
wearing
honorable
his
route?
invincibility shell, so... He's after you? Oh, no. Here we go. Dead as shit, brother. Have a good night, Legion.
Die. Goodbye. No.
Yeah.
We step on you here. You guys doing the seamless co-op? Nah, we're playing on PlayStation.
Yeah, we're at
so-
PlayStation 5, so we have to deal with invasions. No big deal, though. We got him clapped. Alright, so yeah.
Do what we do.
We had a mention of
There
revenge.
are a lot of land octopuses over here.
Well, there's all kinds of
I
sea
never
creatures
noticed
around
that.
here.
I wonder if there's a reason for that, though.
Maybe. So let's follow the breadcrumb trail of dead misbegotten. This one's a particularly tough one. The scaly tail ones, those are the big ones.
There's another one over here.
Mm-hmm. Who will it be that we find who did the deed? The Revenger's shack. Edgar, the Revenger. There he is. Remember him?
I do remember him. And now I get to murder you for leaving your kid. Be a better dad. Well, you can't now, but...
So that's the fate of Edgar.
The irony that we would get the other Shabriri grape.
We get another grape from Edgar. Yes, indeed, we do. But guess who we're going to give that to?
The irony of that.
We get his gear, though. A raw meat dumpling. So,
well then.
Yeah, get the Grace site if you haven't already, and then...
on the loot.
Yeah.
Meat dumpling.
Meat dumpling. So, shit.
Meat dumpling. Meat dumpling.
All the meat dumplings in the world. We'll never go hungry again. All right, time to read stuff then. We got a halberd and meat dumplings to read.
I guess I'll start by reading the raw meat dumpling.
It's raw.
A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being of being on the verge of turning.
Ew. Yum.
Ew, that's gross.
Delicious.
Said, don't believe the lies of the two fingers. I'm trying to figure out who's right, Court. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh.
It restores HP, but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats.
Oh, don't ask where this came from. All right.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, the halberd then. So I guess Edgar was chowing down.
He didn't seem to care. Let's see, a finely crafted halberd, intricately engraved with an ancient motif. Given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company.
Spinning
Did
strikes.
we get anything else that that we're wanting to read?
No, the grape description will be the same. But yeah, this is the fate of Edgar, who went mad finding his daughter killed by Misbegotten.
Should we go back to said daughter and give her the other?
We'll run into her again. She moves along, and we'll run into her soon enough.
Gold-tinged excrement. Oh, baby.
Poopy-doo. All right, so... Yeah, so apparently he tracked some Misbegotten over here and slayed them and went mad and decided to kill everybody he encountered at that point because he went fully crazy.
Woo!
Ooh, this is a spicy meatball.
Give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, I told you I was gonna give it to you. What you want? What you want? Say something else. Say something else. Say my name!
They can't talk, Captain. They're land octopi. They're not even sentient.
I was trying to give them the opportunity to choose peace. They just didn't want to speak up.
That one did leap at us quite violently. All right, what's next? Okay. Ooh. Is this where I think it is?
We're close to a Durgan. Thank you for the clip, May.
All right. If you follow me...
Literally over there.
If you follow me, we can get ourselves a dragon. Yes. Oh, you know where it is then.
Oh, Durgan time!
Yeah, let's go Dargon. Time for a
Durgan
Dargon.
hunting.
Oh, wait. Well, I guess it's too late now. I was going to try that explosive physic, and I forgot.
Yeah, I would not do that right now.
I just said, all right, let's go to war. Kabang.
End up having to solo fight the Durgan. You want some? Come get some. You want some? Come get some. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Great, dragonfly. So, look, check it out. There's all kinds of cerulean tier dung beetles around here.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm about to use one. Because...
Yeah, I needed a refill on that, too. Nice. All right, well, there's the Dargon. You want to just go start wailing on it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, let me target his feet. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I missed all of that. Oh god, I did not hit him first.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay.
Okay, that hurt.
Oh, you really tried that.
Oh, out of magic juice. Hold on.
Joel! You tried
Okay.
to kill me. Ow! I
Oh,
should
he
have
got
dodged
you.
away.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. To get the key that's there first, there's a body in that rocky outcropping.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot
think
about
it
it.
has the key to
Yeah, to the...
Rhea Lucaria. That's irritating.
That's okay.
Fine.
Me, if any, I mean, yeah, we were a little underpowered for that, I think.
We could have did it, bro. We could have did it.
Yeah,
that
but
was
it's also
actually
gonna
my fault.
It's also gonna take 5-10 minutes to do.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't go by fast, but we could have did it. The only problem was, so for his tail attacks, and I guess this would be like my little 2 cents. I'm sure everybody here knows how to fight a dragon, but his close range attacks where he literally goes in a circle around him. The one where he's leading with the bite, you can dodge inwards for that. But when he's leading with his tail, he follows the tail swipe up with a bite attack. So if you dodge inward, you get hit by the bite.
All right, I'm gonna be on that smaller island. There's actually a somber smithing stone dung beetle on the top of the small island right there in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my summon sign there. Want to have another go at the dragon? Just make sure you grab the key though. So
yeah, I'll grab it this time. He's like, yeah, and then if we die, we can keep going.
All right, yeah, get that guy.
I want to keep fighting the dragon.
That's somber smithing stone too.
Whoa!
Oh, he was gone fast. Yeah, you got to hit him with a projectile. Oh well, I guess you'll get him later. Wait, my mark was up there.
Oh shit, my bad. I'll go back down. He disappeared fast.
Yeah, that's one of those kind. There's many varieties of dung beetle. And it's kind of interesting when you think about, like, okay, there's dung beetles all over the land, and they're rolling around these balls, which I guess are supposed to be dung. But they have, like, properties. Sometimes they're smithing stones. Usually their health are cerulean tears. Sometimes they're ashes of war. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Ooh, do you think maybe they're, like, effectively, like, collecting... Since there's so much quote-unquote death or would-be death, do you think maybe they're, like, collecting remnants of, like, you know, people who passed or something like that?
I think that's pretty much exactly what's happening, particularly with Ashes of War and things like that.
All right, Tron, are you ready to give this dragon a
Oh, I walked down the hill all careful, like, oh, I'm coming around. Here I am. With me being the sensible one. All right. Remember to get the key first. I'll aggro the dragon, and then you can do whatever you want.
He aggro's dragon. Dragon breathes fire on me.
Well, hopefully it's not that aggroed at first. All right. So yeah, you get that key there, and I'll start lobbing rocks at this sumbitch. Oh, these are hitting pretty good. Uh-oh. Woo! I dodged your fire right in your face. Ooh, now you've been...
nice!
Yeah, now you're gonna get it. How you doing, Smayrag? Alright, well I definitely... Oh, you got the aggro now. I'm gonna keep casting these meteors at it, because it seems to be highly effective.
Which move is it? Oh, he's doing that one.
Woo, I dodged it.
Good dodge, good dodge, Tron.
Careful. This is where things go wrong. Oh!
What are you doing? Okay, I know what you're doing.
Oh, he punched me. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit, he almost killed me.
Be careful, Tron.
I'm doing it.
Shit.
All right, here
Run.
he comes. Yep, running. Oh! I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm fine.
You got this, bro.
All right, coming back your way. Damn. No. Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, run.
All right.
Keep moving.
You okay?
Oh, God, not this one.
He's doing that one again. Watch out.
Okay, that's cool. We still got this. Okay, just don't be directly in front of him when he starts. Oh no, that's worse. I hate that move.
All right, there we go. I got a beat on him.
Don't fly again.
Got his ass.
Let's go. See, we had that easy peasy.
Yeah, he was resistant. I forgot he's resistant to magic, but fortunately, besides having magic damage, gravity magic spells also hit with blunt damage. Oh yeah, goodbye.
Bye. Kick him in the balls. The Elden Ring. The Elden has been ringed.
All right. So you got the key. Make sure you snag anything else that happens to be down there.
Yeah, I grabbed everything and then turned around and started the fight. Well, started fighting with you.
Rock and roll. Okay.
Thank goodness that dragons are susceptible to bleed. Love it.
Indeedly do. Okay, so from here, we want to... What should we do from here? I think we should go back to Boiled Prawn Shack and make our way to the main entrance of the Royal Academy like we fucking own the place. What do you think, Captain?
I'm diggity down. That'll give me a chance to spin these runes, too. I'm diggity down like Browntown. I'm diggity down like Browntown.
Exactly.
What do I got?
Alright, I'll put my mark down. Yeah, I definitely took a hit or two under the influence of my Black Flame's protection and Boiled Crab stack up of defense buffs, and I took almost no damage.
Nice.
I was like, all right. I felt that tail. I know I did.
It's like, I felt that tail. I swear that tail smacked me, but I don't know. Something about it was a little bit different. Okay, we're almost at 30 arcane.
Man, I forgot. I only have cold coffee to drink, but that's okay.
How much will this give me?
I think it gives you like 100k or something like that.
Oh, 50k. I'll take that, actually.
Yeah, take it. Level up. Be strong. I don't have to be as weak when you summon me. Every time you level up, it effectively levels me up as your summon. And it doesn't matter what stats you pick, each level you advance brings me closer to my true strength. And then I will defeat you.
His full potential shall no longer be hampered.
I will betray you at the last moment before Radagon.
Right. How about after?
Nah.
How about after?
Just kidding.
You want to have the epic battle for the seat of Elden Lord? We could do that after we beat friggin' Radagon. I know some people watching right now that like play Elden Ring very heavy are probably like, but your vigor! I don't care that much about my vigor.
Yeah, like I don't pay no heed, you know? I literally have never looked up a build guide. You know, the closest I ever came was that guide that I used to, you know, get us all the things we needed to be like extra OP for the opening areas. But we've already kind of run into, you know, where our gains have kind of leveled out with what's expected out of us.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
let's see.
I used the like for my solo playthrough, I used the Elden Ring interactive map just so I can know where stuff's at. So like on that playthrough, I'm doing like basically like boss hunting. I'm literally going through and fighting every boss in each area and trying my best to, you know, stick to that area and beat everything in it before I move to the next.
11 o'clock. Veering on 10.
Alright.
Getting on 9. Another one, 12 o'clock.
Maybe we've been invaded. This is
Well,
not the time or place for us to be invaded.
if we stick our ground. Oh, here he is. He's after you.
Oh, okay, we're boxing. Leave my friend alone, or you get hurt. Better stop. Better stop. You're the one who came in here. I'm like really trying hard not to.
He's guiding me toward the crayfish.
He gonna keep doing it, bro. He's like, I want you to come and get screwed by the lobsters. Ha 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 ha. Hold on, hold on. Crayfish way too close to you, buddy.
Damn it!
I'm trying so hard. Come on and fight me. Yeah, come on. Over here. I'm not dealing with them doggone.
Get his ass. Got him. Oh, he healed. Get his ass.
I can't get any closer, bro.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, go the thing. Run.
This is what I didn't
Run
want.
north. Due north. There's a grace site. Haul ass.
Okay, I wish I would have started hauling ass sooner.
Oh.
Oh, the crab hurt him.
It did. I didn't think that could happen.
Help! Nope! 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 Please keep running!
All right. The grace site is over here, Captain. Over here. Oh,
He's right behind you.
Yeah. I'm getting sniped by the fucking crayfish. Oh, I'm getting sniped by the crayfish.
Nah, bro. You keep that to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you wanted. Where's the there it is. Okay, I've already got
You got the grace site?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Alright, he's attacking the crayfish. Alright, let's get on with this.
You want some more? You want some more? God, I wish that had longer range.
He's getting us back there.
Nah, screw him, man. He don't got no more healing potions. He'll have to come back if he wants it.
That's true.
He thinks that I know what I feel like I know what he's trying to do.
He's trying
no,
to-
they really want this. I'm gonna play on their pride.
I mean, pride,
No.
nothing. He's having a hard time with those crayfish.
I mean, I guess if he just wants to, you know, sit there and run around in the land of the crayfish, then you know he could do that.
Yeah, let's get away from the crayfish a little higher.
I just don't want to get caught slipping. That's why. I keep
Nah,
looking
don't worry.
back.
Yeah, it's fine. We got eyes from here, pretty much. Man, we were like within one hit of that turd like 4 times.
Yeah, quite a few times.
There's a story beat here. I don't want to miss. I don't see him no more. Oh, there he is. He's coming after us. I don't think he knows exactly where we're at, though. He's by the map plinth. Did you get the map, too?
Yeah, I see him.
Sweet. Oh, he
Yeah.
left.
I was like, I don't know where they went, so I'm gonna just give it
He's
up.
like, I'm about to get jumped. Laters. Thanks for the cerulean tears. Oh shit! All right, so we're kind of all right. So follow me then, real quick, before I get too involved. Now, beware, there are large albinurics here. These are actually second-generation albinurics. They can't speak, but they don't have the fading legs problem that their original versions do. Apparently, I got a backstab on that guy.
Nice.
Alright, so keep your ears peeled. That's definitely a phrase for a voice out here. Get exactly where it is. That was hilarious that that dude just did. I watched him use the severing blade on himself.
I also did. I was like, is he, like, what's he doing? He just gave up. Like, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna fall for it. So...
Yeah. So, yeah, you'll notice that that seems to be... Oh, there's one of them flowers here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's time to start running those magic things home. And I'm pretty sure... Okay, I didn't start shooting them.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm pretty sure he's about to fire them off.
They could be a little dangerous.
More than a little. I've died quite a few times because of that.
Where exactly is this? So, yeah, alright. Well, I mean, we can continue to note the collapsed nature of the surroundings, right? Like, there was a whole town here. In fact, it was called Academy Town. But it seems to have been, it seems to have sunk into the lake.
Sunk into the lake or been reduced?
It seems more of a sinking situation, actually.
You said it looks like a sinking situation?
Like, if the ground is collapsing underneath, the buildings would just fall over as the elevation continues to decrease and the waters of the lake intrude in places they didn't before. So this seems like the land slumping, and as it gets lower, it met the original water line of the lakes. Hey, Lucky Collie. And as a result, you know, the buildings have fallen over and such. Now, we're talking about, like, these type of buildings are, you know, Raya architecture has a lot in common with Eternal City architecture.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like, I don't know, it doesn't look sunken to me.
It would be hard to tell. I mean, I have a little bit of background in geology in college. And there are a bunch of ways that landforms, like, appear that you know, you wouldn't come to the obvious conclusion right away. And this strikes me as one of those types of situations. Because there are places where, like, you can get a great big collapse of the ground, and you can't tell if it was from the fact that it was, like, a hollow open area underground that, like, collapsed into itself, or that something like maybe an asteroid hit and made a crater. You know, sometimes that kind of thing can be very ambiguous looking at it at ground level, and you have to use other evidence and kind of cross-reference it all in order to understand what's really going on.
Yeah, there definitely is some kind of destruction, if nothing else. Like,
yeah, I'll say.
Like, something happened here.
I'm gonna check out this road. Remember the Divine Tower Bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Note the difference in construction here. Remember how it had like a really fine gutter system, drainage, and everything like that?
Oh yeah, and then the circular little designs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. This lacks that. Even though it's a plenty fine bridge in its time, right? But it lacks the really high-tech stuff of those channels and things. And we can even see just the cart tracks that have dug into the pavement of the road here.
Yeah. There's one of those trees you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. There will be a golden seed there.
The golden seed, but...
Oh, I guess, yeah, you already got that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no? Yeah, I don't think we ventured this far north. Okay. I forgot how to get up there.
Oh, you don't remember how to get up there? I thought you were just, like, taking the sights in, so I was like,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
that's kind
man.
of a beneficial side effect of not knowing exactly where to go, is who knows what you'll stumble into. But if, here we are. This is it. So
we're
yeah, this
going
is
this way.
definitely the
Okay.
front entrance. I know this is your style, Captain.
Yeah.
So these are, Lucarian forces, and they bear the
Okay.
heraldry of the Knights of the Cuckoo, which distinguishes them from the Knights of Caria, which are another magical knight faction.
Oh, yeah, we'll be seeing one of them actually at some point in time.
Well done. I took the bait
Thank you.
for you to be able to take advantage of that. See, these guys like to throw glintstone shards at us, because when you throw them, they erupt into glintstone pebbles. What's the matter?
There's that fire thing over there.
What fire thing?
The fire thing, the fire vehicle thing.
Oh, right, yeah, one of those. Those are cool.
Yeah, I don't like going this way, ironically enough.
We can go around it. There's actually a handy-dandy way around it. I just want to make sure you get all the items up here. I think there might be one at the end of the bridge. Oh, there's definitely a finger reader crone.
Well, yeah, I feel like I hear one of those dung things, though. You know how they make little dinghies?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That chime sound.
Oh, she's holding that with her fucking foot. That... Okay.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
I'm not gonna lie, she seems like she got a problem.
Yeah, the finger reader crones are creepy.
Creepy is the nicest word for it, because, like...
Miquella's favor can
Miquella, okay.
yours.
Oh, that reminds me, the lily.
Mm-hmm.
Slaughter.
Listen.
The all-hearing slaughter.
Who's the all-hearing?
Gideon.
The slaughter.
You need to snatch it from the big pot.
Hey, we did that, didn't we?
Pity the poor fool.
So she's describing the Albinuric village situation. She name-dropped the all-hearing as being responsible for it. Gideon was the one who perpetrated
Gideon
it.
sent those
and this
people.
is going to put Nepheli and him in conflict. Because she was all pissed off about it.
Okay.
Because,
I mean,
yes,
do you think that we can beat those fire carriage things together? I don't know what their weakness is. I've never, well, I say never, but I don't typically fight them if I can help it. They mess me up.
So the best way to deal with them is if you can get any kind of elevation and then jump on top of them. They have a weak spot. See that exhaust port on their head?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one. But it's kind of hard to get up on top of them. So we're just gonna sneak on around.
I'm following your lead, oh Herald.
Mm-hmm. See, we use discretion in these situations, Captain. You know, you know when to break through brute force like we just kind of did, but then we know how to, take it easy. Take advantage of the fact that these dopes don't know how to deal with this security flaw. And, just kind of work our way toward the main door. Also, look, there's a crypt down there.
There's a... Oh.
Down below.
Taking easy. May, don't you dare. Stop it. There are times where it's okay to take it easy.
Well, they had one guard patrolling back here anyway.
Blue-white wooden shield.
Nice.
I'm assuming the blue-white is kind of like Rhea Lucaria's...
I think that might be Knight of the Cuckoo regalia. We'll take a look at it when we get to the door.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those... Remember that one time in D&D? And look, I was just about to say, If it was any other situation, I'd be like, fuck caution. But those things, they're those things, and it's those and the, I guess, Iron Maiden enemies
Oh yeah,
that are on
the
wheels.
Virgin, the Virgin Maidens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those two kinds of enemies meeting place map.
Ooh,
You
what was?
found this simple map. Check in inventory.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the thing that informs us where to find that key. Actually, if you look in your
Oh,
documents, it'll be a depiction of that part of the map. There it is. Back there you go. Should be in there somewhere. There it
yep.
is. Yep.
It's saying, hey, go fight that dragon if you want the key.
Or you could just get the key and run like hell if you want.
Oh, screw that. We fight the dragon and then we want
All right.
the
Well,
key.
hey, before you crack the seal here, let's look at this. We are at the threshold of the Academy of Lucaria, which has closed its doors to anybody without key access since the Shattering War broke out. Note the symbology of the ward here on the gate. Diagonal crisscross lattice, right? And vertical bars also on it. Where have we seen a lattice pattern before?
Radagon statue, right?
Isn't that neat, right?
If it's a Durg and the Cap is fighting. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm not saying
And yes,
Radigan is in any way responsible for this. Oh, we're being invaded. Oh, here we go. Behind us. Alright, he's going hard. Yeah, you want to fight Lord of Blood, huh? Show you there. Well done. He almost had me with bleed damage.
yeah, I literally was watching that and I was like, I'm just gonna throw these at him now.
Here's a shout out for Snowmaru. Thank you for the for hanging out, pal. I guess normally you say
nice.
lurk,
It was a
but if
nice
you're here
attempt,
actively, that's cool
Tauk
too.
or Tyke, however you pronounce your name. It was a nice attempt.
Attempt. But all right, yeah, lattice symbology acts as a warding, so we'll keep that in mind. Just wanted to make sure you took note of it. All right, I think you doing this might force our departure. Oh yeah, you won't get the prompt until I bail. All right, later, Cap. See you on the other side.
I'll see you on the other side, friend. For I shall be Elden Lord. I'm actually gonna be a responsible cookie and rest before I go any further.
Good idea. All right, where do you pop in over here? I think.
I don't know. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
I think it's Main Academy Gate is where you end up at.
We shall see.
Yes. All right. I'll put my sign right by the grace. So if you notice, this is not the other side of the gate. The key automatically transports you here. So there's no entering from the back door. You just gotta go in this way. But hey, it's time to go back to school.
Really here. That's where we came in.
Uh-huh.
And it teleported us literally to the other side. Now, notice this says it's the main academy gate. Even though...
I mean, there was two main gates, because as you can tell, like, it's all collapsed now, but there was a main avenue that, like, kind of came from Leyendell, right through Ray Lucaria, and then back down across to the main road where it originally was. Now, these bridges that lead to Ray Lucaria were actually constructed after their alliance with the Erd Tree. So it was part of the peaceful period of time when there was trade and commerce and open arms and everything before the Shattering, and all was peaceful.
Isn't there like a thing here?
What do you mean, a thing?
A side quest where we could fight an invader?
Right here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, it looks like there's a golden seed.
Ooh,
I'm
there-
not doing this to us.
Yeah, oh, come
I'll
on.
do
We
it
could
on
do
my
it.
own without the
We could
horse.
do it. Come on. Yay!
How are we getting back?
Grace jumping.
Okay.
It
It's
just
like that requires severing of the finger.
That's fine. It's whatever. Also, you know what? I just disproved myself. This bridge predates some things. This is part of the like big original network of roads because it has one of the older depictions of the Elden Ring on these tiles. The symmetrical four-ring Elden Ring.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's see if we can jump back. Kiss myself.
Yeah, you see if you could jump back. I've already tried it before. I don't think I can.
All right,
Let's
here
see
we
what
go.
Tron got. Will Tron fall to his death? Or will Tron be successful?
I did it.
Wow.
It's actually a
Good.
very small gap right there.
Oh, wow.
That was anticlimactic.
It was. I was like, I'm about to watch him fall. And nope, it's just what happens to me, guys.
Like, oops, I slipped. All
I
right,
would have tried that on my own first, and then I would have died. Are we going that way, or are we going ahead, going ahead, blah, 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 blah.
You know, funny enough, it occurs to me I've never walked past these symbols. I guess I always assumed that they were like a hard barrier, like the one we crossed through to get over here. But
There are
no,
wolves
it
over
turns
here,
out there just might be some stuff here, huh? Wolfies. This bridge has gone absolutely wild over here.
Yep.
Again, indication of the amount of time that's gone by, right? I mean, a fucking forest grew on this.
Literally.
I mean, it's a young forest, but all the same. Wow, that wolf dodged. Yeah, what the hell?
You like hard.
Yeah, this one did too. Whoa, there's a fire down here? What is this?
Look out.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got this.
I honestly did not see him. He camouflaged into me. That's why I was like, look out. Because, oh, hey, we missed one.
Oh, word. Oh, there's a merchant. I've never, ever talked to this merchant.
Look at me helping Tron find things.
All right, well, what's he got?
I feel good.
That's nice. It's nice.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a castle.
I'll say. It's been a couple of playthroughs since I've seen you.
Okay.
Whoa, he's got spirit ashes. Fanged imp ashes at that. We're going to want to read those.
Okay. Ashen remains in which... Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Used to summon 2 fanged imp spirits. These spirits are well suited to causing a disturbance, moving nimbly like pests and hurling magic pots.
Nice.
The 2 imps seem fond of each other's company.
Aw.
We also have the Fever's cookbook.
Ooh, that's all the sleep gear. I never got that.
A record of crafting technique left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued the search for her in his slumber.
Welcome back, Mr. Carrots.
I'm gonna buy that.
Yeah, what else we got here?
So we've got the Preceptor's
Ooh,
Secret.
Damn, those are all probably worth buying because you can't read them until you buy them. What are the other 2? Revenants? Oh, now you can't afford that one. All right, well, let's look at the description of the armor he was selling.
Actually, there is a way that I can afford it. Hold
Oh,
on.
I guess you can eat some runes, huh?
Yeah, I have plenty of runes.
You would need a whole bunch of them, I think.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, so we don't need to read the cookbook, but we do need to read
those other notes. Yeah.
Okay. Preceptor Celavus is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3.
Ooh.
The vile graven witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place.
Whoa, that's cool. All right. We'll contextualize that better later, but that's really cool.
Okay,
Revenants.
And then revenants. The crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend.
Ooh, neat.
That's interesting.
So,
And
like,
then
yeah,
south of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame Village, inhabited by the sick. Stay well away.
Oh yeah, that's up in the northern end of Liurnia. There's a minor Erd tree that way. All right, cool. Anything down by the gate?
I think there's an item. There is an item. Oh, there are 2 items. So, strip of white flesh. I can read that in a second. But more importantly, is this a rune arc?
Whoa! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, got me!
Oh god! Oh god! Stay back, you bastard! You bastard!
Holy shit!
Stay back!
Good luck, Captain. Got armor with the zombie status? No. There's enemies that apparently will take damage from healing things, but I don't know too many effects.
Move! Move!
Oh. That heal on Capitan, alright.
Comes.
He does bleed damage too, doesn't he? Yeah, that Bloodhound sword does bleed, I forget. Woo! You did it.
Get it, boy.
Alright. Well, this gives me an opportunity to run on down there and get the stuff myself. So I guess if you want to hang out by the door, I'll put my summon sign down there when I get there.
Celestial Dew.
Wow. Oh, Celestial Dew. That's good. Wow. I think you can even revive NPCs you've killed or aggroed with that.
Oh,
or make them friendly again.
Celestial Dew. It must be a key item.
Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck.
A hidden tier found in the Eternal City, also known as a night tier, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations.
Shit.
Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times.
Nice. Yeah, so that's something that's associated with the Nox and the Eternal Cities also. Something that normally would not be considered groovy by the Golden Order. But for the fact that Radigan used Celestial Dew to cleanse himself after the Liurnian Wars to propose to Renala.
So Radagon married Renala first.
Mm-hmm.
And then married Marika.
Right.
Which effectively
is Marika marrying herself.
Yeah.
And so the question is, was Radigan his own person before becoming part of Marika, or was Radigan an aspect of Marika all along?
I guess that is a good question, because that's kind of, I'm kind of like, I don't like, if you were just gonna marry yourself, like,
why go through so much trouble, right? Like, it seems crazy. Because it is. Holy shit. Okay, hey. I'm on my screen. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker's up there. See him hanging up high?
Yeah, I do. You go on ahead and spell snipe his ass. Dang. Like...
That's my true power.
No competition whatsoever.
Yeah. Alright, well, what fun. I'll put my summon sign by the dead guy up here. Not the Bloodhound guy, but the guy who had the strip of white flesh item. That was amazing. I love that gravity magic. That's a good spell.
Gravity magic be doing its thing. Okay, I was like, I'm probably the right person, I'm pretty sure.
It's called Rock Sling. Pulls a clump of rocks from the earth and sends them flying. A gravitational technique studied by young Radon.
Young Radon.
He studied gravitational magic specifically to not have to abandon his horse, who he outgrew.
Oh.
His horse Leonard, who he's still riding to this very day.
Yo, I saw that. I was like, is he on a freaking horse?
He's on a horse, scooting around.
Horse.
And his feet are all worn away to nothing, too. Yet another example of the trope in Souls games of beings with diminished lower limbs. Where are you, anyway?
Oh, I'm just running ahead, bro.
Oh, you're okay. I couldn't, like...
I just started sprinting because I was like, we got a lot of ground to cover.
I'm coming. I got killed by the Bloodhound Knight. That shit was fucking
and then
hilarious.
You murdered his face off.
I was like, wait, ah! He was blinking around something scary, too, you know?
He really was. 3, 4, so 3, 3.
Hexagonal.
I wonder if this is... You know something, Tron?
What? This one's got 8 points and then
1, 2, 3, 4,
6-pointed
1, 2, 3,
flower
4.
symbols.
You listen. I could be crazy, but I feel like you remember that the Divine Tower. Remember how we were looking and I was asking about the the different points and everything and how it had the 8 sides and the 8 meteorites. So there are 8 points to this star. There are 8 reliefs. Like 4 in the middle, 4 on the outer.
It looks a little bit reminiscent of that giant symbology we were seeing, but I think it's distinct enough. We'll have to, and it also only exists on the lifts. So we'll and of course the lifts might be more likely to have a radial pattern, but this is definitely a motif to keep your eyes on, right? It might be something, who knows? But welcome to school. This is where I learned the Conspectus of Haima, which currently I'm not equipped with any of those spells. Actually, now I think about it.
This is a gargoyle.
Yep.
Because it's not like the first thing I noticed is that this is no longer we're not in the what is the Falcon territory?
Well, yeah, we're not in Stormvale anymore. We're not on Storm Hill with the Stormhawks. But look at these birds though in these cages. There are live birds in these cages.
Oh, I never noticed that.
I never noticed it either. I might have a look. Thank you for the screams.
What kind of bird is that?
Let's see. Yeah,
They're
what kind of
still
bird
alive,
is that
too.
indeed? Very
Kind of reminds me
interesting.
of a falcon.
Oh, it's Little Crow Witch. Thank you for screaming. But yeah, these are probably like messenger birds, if anything, right? We're on like the outskirts. The birds can probably fly around the wards. But check it out. Now that we're within here, though, we see a starry night sky. These blue wispy things that look like very diffuse grace almost, but blue. And they're swirling around all over the place.
What is this statue holding? Is it?
Looks like whatever it's holding is missing from its hands. Or is it? No, I see something. It looks like a tablet or something she's holding close to her chest. Or a book, like a notebook or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh.
Wow, Little Crow Witch, wow. Hi.
Oh, is this bird dead?
Ooh, it is.
It is dead.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a pigeon or something. It seems to have like red markings on its head. Your shout out didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bots broke. My bot broke. I don't know why.
Okay, those are still alive.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fix it? I'll give it a try. Hold on 1 second.
The guys, the spell casting guys up here are saying that you don't know how to cast spells, Tron.
Oh, really?
I tried to tell them. that was rude, but
Okay.
they just laughed at me.
Well, I'll give him the business to just.
Oh!
Oh! Okay, hold on,
Tron,
okay.
they're coming!
Alright, I got him.
Don't make fun of my friends.
Alright, here we go. I think I successfully logged into my cloud bot. Where's the button? Button. Who's got the button? There it is. The button toggled off for some reason, as it does sometimes.
Ray Lucaria is simultaneously like one of the most beautiful places and frustrating.
Did it still not work? God damn it. Still didn't work. Oh, because I guess I accidentally re-deactivated it, of course. There it goes. I fixed it. All right.
Good?
Yeah, we good. Careful, you got a puppet on your ass. I got ambushed by one of my own.
Bro, I tried to dodge roll away from you. Thinking
I think there's something back here.
Hit me today. Ooh, Samba smithing stone 3.
3?
I'm also
Lovely.
going to take this or not.
What is that? A message?
Yeah, I thought that I could grab the thing. I thought this was... No, Ronnie gives you the inverted...
Oh, yeah, that's a different thing. Indeed.
Oh, Grace. Oh, we got some pictures here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that that's anybody important because I'm gonna be honest with you here, Chief. They just look like pictures of the guys that are here.
Well, you see, those masks are modeled after people. Actual people. And they reflect the school of magic that the wearer adheres to. These are 3 different guys. I think it's 3 different guys.
Yeah, 3 different guys.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one with a dagger, one with a staff and head covering, and one with no head covering and staff. And we could, if we cross-reference them with the masks in question, we could definitely identify them.
Okay. Oh, this area.
Ah, yes. So we got these like weird glintstone zombies.
Can we take the smart route?
Let's see. Oh, you got me. Thanks, Cap.
No problem.
Wait,
There's
this-
another one. Nope. I hate these guys with like so much freaking fury. It's down a little bit more. Darn it. Can we drop?
Probably could drop down there.
That would be a little too risky.
Yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's just meet the challenge.
All right, so just remember when we go over here, there are gonna be a couple that pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
There's
remember.
one. There we go.
One right here.
We got a bunch coming up out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
Every time. There we go. No, you don't.
Okay, now we can take the smarter away. There we go.
Yeah. So we're kind of directly on the rocky outcropping that Ray Lucaria is built upon. And later on, we can actually get down beneath that, beneath Ray Lucaria underground.
Oh, this was the jump spot.
I don't know if I've been this way.
Yeah.
You okay? Oh, yeah, I have been this way. Okay. Here, you know what? Stand by a second.
Alright.
Oh, wrong button. Hold on. This would be better. Got him.
I was prepared to try to help, but you did it.
I did it.
Okay, I don't really remember. I kind of remember the route. That's not true. I remember the route.
Oh, this guy's really big.
He's
an even bigger zombie.
You know? Yeah, he is a bigger boy.
He took a lot more damage. There's another big one. Ooh, here's some stuff over here.
Oh, I forgot all about this over here. Ooh. Oh, I got the Carrion Knight.
The Carrion Knight set. So, the Knights of Caria work for Renala, right? At this point in time, Renala has been deposed by the scholars of Rea Lucaria and imprisoned in the library. Carrion Knights have either been killed or exiled from the academy.
Okay.
And
right.
This one, though, might be one that was buried here during the good old days, perhaps, though.
Before they were,
yeah,
you know, vanished.
Before the Scholars' Rebellion against Queen Renala.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just read their descriptions real quick.
Yes, please.
Helm of the Enchanted Knights that once served the Carrion royal family. The Enchanted Knights anointed by the Lunar Queen were all heroes of the highest honors, but fell into disarray with the decline of the royal family.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if the excuse me. Yeah, no.
Same description. Same description. And same description.
Same description. Okay.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Now, how did you get back up? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm just going right up this way. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so there's a way this way. What's over here, though?
Hold on, I'm right behind you. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Oh, I can... Can I actually? Oh. I mean, there's an area below here.
Oh, yeah, totes. Let's see. This is where we go, or do we have to go back?
Really say? Oh, wait. You know what?
Hold on. Did you get the item behind you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Ooh. It was a consumable item. What was it?
I think we can actually get lower over here, maybe.
Oh, I was just gonna use the
lift
thing you taught me.
Wait,
soft cotton.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess yeah, I'll go.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, it doesn't actually increase the amount of vertical distance you can cover. But it just eliminates fall damage from any survivable height.
Gotcha.
Alright, so
okay,
let's see.
Cool.
Then...
I will just take the other route, the route that I'm used to taking. Right. Yeah, where's the next Grace?
Did I never get that Grace site?
You tried to get my butt. Can't have it. Nope, you tried to get it again. You can't have it.
You're probably just gonna be best warping after you collect your runes. And I'll meet you at the Grace. Yeah, I guess I didn't.
Grace?
The one you just respawned at, I guess. Or no, I could catch up to wherever you're at.
Do not kill me. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I just got Marionette
Thank you for
Soldier
shouting out
Ashes.
Little Crow Witch, Mr. Carrots.
I didn't know that you could get
for real?
ashes from...
Did they drop?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without warning.
Wonderful reading.
Thank you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, let's do... Get off of me! This.
I guess I... What Grace site is this? Oh, it's the Church of the Cuckoo. Okay. Alright, I'm catching up to where you're at, I think.
Go over here. I need to crouch because I don't really remember.
Alright, did you get your
runes? Yeah,
runes
I did.
back?
I'm close. Yeah, I'm back close to... I'm basically back on the right path now.
Alright, I'm approaching... I just crossed the I just crossed the what have you, the rope bridge.
Yeah, there's all of this shiz. Please! I don't...
Oh, they got you.
Dogs!
Alright. I'll meet you at the Church of the Cuckoo Grace site.
Okay, that's on the other side of it?
It should be the one you respawn at.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. I'm being chased by dogs, which complicates things. There we go. Whew. Still technically aggroed to something.
This might actually be a good place to call it for me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's actually...
I'm kinda tired.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually pretty good. It was a good sesh. This was good shit, Captain. Clapping the Invaders was us.
Yes. We messed them up.
Except
and then next time we can...
that one guy gave up.
That was hilarious. He was so pressed. He was like, yeah, they're gonna fall for my trick. Like, nah.
No.
Nah, bro.
No siree bubbo, not us.
Yep, that part.
Does grabbing a ladder drop aggro? No. There are some enemies that will even climb ladders.
Yeah, they're fun.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Do you got any special raid plans, Captain? Or
let me take a look and see who's on. Let's see what we got. Let's see. So Alina's on. Ooh, my friend Lana's on. I want to raid my friend Lana. I haven't raided her in like forever. Plus, I'm gonna be taking part in her Juneteenth raid train.
Oh, word, cool.
So I would love to. Oh, and she's doing a pride train too. So yeah, I'd love to definitely show her some love. That's where I'm gonna send the community.
Alrighty, Captain.
All right. Well, thank you as usual, Tron man.
Absolutely.
You know, I really love doing this with you. I cannot wait until next week.
I do spend all week looking forward to it. I've noticed. So this has been a lot of fun. I really like getting into the weeds and traveling together. So that's good stuff.
Yeah, we have some pretty good conversations. I like to think. Like, you've really opened my eyes up into a new way. Like I said, and I will probably say this every time because it's like it is that big of a deal to me. Like, you know, I've already played through the game before, and it's like typically like, you know, story-wise, I tend to pick up on the beats, and you know that is what it is. But like this is for the first time, it's like, man, dang, I'm like really having to think outside of the box to get all the pieces here together the way that I want them put together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is definitely like, you know, we played the game, but now it's time to really play the game, right?
Right? Like time to learn some things. Time to discover some truths, if you will. And I'm honestly like by the end of this, I'm curious if we will have a like maybe like even kind of a consensus on some of the mysteries that
well,
that,
the DLC will release in a few more days, and it'll be a couple of weeks before we get to that, obviously, on this playthrough. And so we'll actually kind of benefit from being slightly behind the like big lore people who study this game and make content like that. So you know we'll be able to reap the fruits of their labors and understand what we're going through as they go through their DLC understandings. But yeah, it's gonna be a blasty.
Yep, looking forward to it, man. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and meet up, do my little things, and get ready to raid out.
All right, Captain. We'll see you next
I will
time.
catch you soon, my friend.
Bye, Cap.
Peace.
That was Captain Sekatai, joining us, of course, for Elden Ring lore. Now we're gonna see who we're gonna raid. I think I know who we're raiding. It's none other than Levid, the retro gamer, who's playing Final Fantasy X. And so that you know what that means.